Hello, everybody, and welcome to Red Violet TV. It is television on the internet that you can enjoy for yourself. You don't have to share it with anyone. This is for you. This is your treat. Don't you work hard enough? I think so. I think you deserve a nice little treat. And that nice little treat is hanging out with me, your host, T to the KTK, bringing you television on the internet live for you to enjoy. And I hope that you enjoy it. I wish I had exciting or groundbreaking news to bring to you. Hatsune Miku's in Fortnite. I was late to this stream because I was watching Hatchet. Shout out Hatchet Bat, my artist father. He was playing the new songs in the update. And, looks good. No notes, no complaints. I'm giving a thumbs up. Now, I have added some mods. Yes, they're the last ones. All of the mods are listed on !F4 mods. If you're wondering what is new in part 3 that was different from part 2, literally like 3 things. I got a thing for the graphic t-shirts. So I've been wearing one on my character. It's Creation Club graphic t-shirts. It was a free Creation Club thing. One of the mods that I found adds the ability to modify them. Now, when I downloaded it, I assumed that it just allowed me to do the ballistic weave modifications that you get from the railroad to that piece of clothing. It is not that. It is actually a little bit more overpowered than that, and I am not going to use that. I'm going to use parts of it. So what it allows me to do is modify any of the graphic t-shirts to change what special stat they improve, as well as adding ballistic and energy resistance. What the patch also seemed to have done is unlock armor slots, so it does function as under armor. So if I had max armorer and like max science, I think I can modify my armor to be like absurdly strong. Speaking of armor, I found a download for show hide armor. It costs 0 materials. You do it in an armor bench, and you can show or hide base armor from the game. It doesn't work on the Kellogg armor pieces that I downloaded, which makes sense. It's just the arms, and I wanted to see those. It also doesn't apply to the other piece of armor I downloaded, which is Kate's Bandolier, which is a piece of cut content from the game. The way it's been integrated is interesting because it's designed to fit on over armor slots. So the way the mod describes it and like the slots that it puts on the character is the same that would be filled on by like scarves and other things that mod creations add in terms of lookup and functionality. So those are the main new things I added. Sorry, I just got a message, so I'm going to respond to that quickly. Other than that, everything's still the same. Where we left off is we wandered around a bit and we reclaimed the castle, as well as doing a couple of other side activities. Off stream, I did some very minor, like, decorating to the castle. Excuse me. And just cleaned it up a bit. I am, however, when I was walking around and, like, transferring things between the castle and Sanctuary, an NPC spawned. An important NPC to the Minuteman questline. So, worth doing the moment we log in. I haven't touched the save since I saw that character spawn. So, excited to see. In terms of not mod content that I've added, I actually got another Creation Club piece, and it's the Capital Wasteland pack, which is just a mission that takes you to Galaxy News Radio. And it adds, like, a handful of outfits and pieces of armor and stuff. It looked neat. I do have plans with what it adds, but we'll get into it when we actually get into the game. So without further ado, let's get into the game. Got to readjust my model following last time I was live. Let's make sure everything's switched over. So I'm a little sniffly. It's cold out. So you can see her there. Just barely. But that's Ronnie Shaw. Oh. Yeah! Okay. I was so scared it broke. Thankfully, it did not.
Ah, there you are. Finally. I've been waiting to talk to you.
You forgot to make an appointment.
Ah, was smart mouth, eh? I'm Ronnie Shaw, Commonwealth Minuteman. At least I was. Back before Joe Becker got himself killed and the idiots took over.
Glad to meet you. We could use some more veterans around here.
Ah, well, you're right about that. I feel like some of these you've got still may need their diapers changed.
I'd still like to hear what you came to talk to me about.
Heard you were trying to get the Minutemen back on their feet. Thought I'd come see the new general for myself. So what's your story? What makes you think anybody even wants the Minutemen back?
At least we're trying to help people.
Don't give me any attitude, Missy. I've been a Minuteman longer than you've been alive. But I've heard some good things about what you've been doing. Wouldn't be here. Now that I'm here, I can see you really need my help.
Are you offering to rejoin?
I guess I am. But first things first. I'm probably the only one who still remembers this. But the castle's armory was located in the West Bastion. All of our best equipment was stored here. Weapons, ammo, schematics, you name it.
Hey, Preston.
Hey, I'll show you.
I mean, I opened it up already. I'm turning that off. Yeah, I moved Strong here, and I have him, like, tending to vegetables.
Ah, good. Looks like it might still be intact. Door's still sealed. Bastion hasn't collapsed. Trick now is finding a way in.
Well. Huh?
Good afternoon. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, broadcasting across the Commonwealth.
I hope you have an idea.
Of course I do. If you can't go through, go.
Well, yeah, you clear a path with where the rubble is. I did that already. Before she showed up. I can kind of show off what I did interior-wise, but it's mostly just add beds. Oh, and
What?
a Nuka drink station. Some seats here for seating. Can't get rid of that rubble. That's a power armor bench. I have plans. Same with this armor rack. I have plans. Chem station. Plans.
Was the general's quarters. Used to be a tunnel leading from here to the armory.
Yeah.
Looky here. You've already cleared it. Good job. Let's get down there and see if there's still a way through.
So we did this the last time I streamed, so last week. We took out the turrets and Sarge.
Pretty dark down here. We better watch our step.
There was turrets and landmines and a big robot, and we took it all out because I thought you could just do that ahead of time. I'm okay. I'm very much paying attention. You good, bud?
I guess you've got your reasons, but that just looks like junk
Sarge
to
is
me.
still down here? I wouldn't want to be the unlucky one to ever run upon him down here in the dark.
Yeah. It was a pretty rough fight, if you weren't there. And yeah, she can access the computer, I couldn't. Preston?
Let's see.
I have med
Please
kits.
know this password. One if I land. Nah, that's not it. For the Commonwealth. Darn it. Oh, it's been a long time. United we stand. Yeah, that was it.
Hey, bud. There he is. Bottles of Amontillado wine, because he got trapped here.
Ah, that
About 0200, I was awoken to the crash that shook the whole castle. Lieutenant Foster reported that some huge creature had breached the western wall. I sent him to radio for reinforcements while I used the tunnels to lock down Armory. Shortly after that, a second crash in the cave and the only other exit to the tunnel. Bolstered my position, and he died here.
explains all the landmines. This is, well, was General McGann. He had your job back when I first joined up. Must have gotten trapped down here when
Now, I love the Minutemen General's uniform.
Beast attacked the castle. He did manage to keep the armory secure. I'll give him that much. Guess the uniform is yours now, if you want it. So Geezer doesn't need it anymore. Rest in peace, General. Your fight is done, and the Minutemen live on.
The bandolier strap actually does a good job at being
Sentimental about something that happened 40 years ago. Come on, we're almost through.
being like a backpack thing. I feel bad for taking Preston's hat,
Hey,
so he can have mine. I guess I could give him the armor. He is, but like, that outfit is iconic to him. I also forgot he still had his hat. So never mind.
Get to it.
Yeah, you stay iconic. The only real person I gave armor is McCready, because I wanted to cover his weird face. Okay. Okay. These are movable, I believe.
Told you I'd get us in here. Now, let's see what kinds of goodies are left.
Oh. Eh.
Excellent. The armory's still intact. Everything we need, just waiting for us. You found the schematics for building artillery, right?
I have to admit, Ronnie, having artillery would help out quite a bit.
Oh, we used to rain down fire on Deathclaws and super mutants alike. Yep. Was a glorious thing.
They did give me a couple. Oh, hi. They did give me a couple of mods. Bracketed long barrel, best we could do. Full stock. In general, I prefer a shorter scope. I don't have gun nut for recon. We could do short night vision.
Hey there, friend. Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minute. Always glad to see you. Thanks for your support, friend. You can count on the Minutemen to be there to help when you need it.
Sure thing. Hey, thanks for stopping by.
Nice chatting with you.
Can I destroy that rubble? No.
Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
We're going to use these for internal defense. I already have some basic turrets and people standing on guard posts that are doing a good job at protecting the exterior, but I would like, in case of a breach, I would like it if there was methods of dealing with internal, potentially internal threats. Who the fuck are you? You're just a settler. I guess I can turn off that. I need a bunch more power connectors.
4 o'clock. You're tuned to Minuteman Radio. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
There is no news. I want it like... Yeah. That makes sense. You, I can wire up here. Kinda. Now, this ain't connected to nothing, I don't think. It's supposed to be connected, because it's got all the connections. And this is lit up. I'm not going to bother with traps, like the Tesla arc and stuff like that. Yeah, we're going to get another healthy pylon. Connect all that up. We need aluminum for another large gen. Let's just build another medium. An extra 5 power.
This is Radio Freedom. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Well, I guess we need another 5. Apparently it's not enough power. What up, Ronnie?
Excuse me.
Looks like you've got everything we need. As soon as you get some artillery built, we'll do a test fire to calibrate it.
All right. Defense. Guard posts. Is it a turret? I guess it technically is. What would it be under, actually? Defense, right?
This is Radio Freedom. It's 5 p.m. Nothing to report.
An hour has passed? There it is. Special. Yeah, you can see we have 82 defense, and that's because I've got people on guard posts. Though that might change. Ifin. I can set these guys up on the mounts they were at before. Sorry, there's a fly in my face at the moment. That was very annoying. Sir? You were standing right where I was going to build. Thank you. Just for that?
Sure.
That's yours now. I had you guys assigned to watchtowers? Nope. You're on artillery. There we go. I'm going to put them on every pedestal.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Beautiful. All right. What are you doing? There's just people wandering, so I need to assign them. You. You're doing a turret now.
Got it.
What just happened?
Radio Freedom.
What the?
Oh. Are there synths? That car is going to blow up. Oh, yeah. So one of the mods that I installed as well is the pistol grip for sawed-off shotguns. All this does is it takes the short stock option, but it labels the sawed-off shotgun as a pistol. So it takes advantage of pistol modifications. That is the main thing. Yeah, I saw blue lasers, so that had to have been... That had to have been Institute, right? Hi, Sheffield. You're good? Yeah, no, you handled it. Fair enough. Well, it sounds like they're test firing it for me. Got a little laggy. Strong, you're on food duty. Yeah, I assigned you to the crops. Well, some of them. There are apparently 9 people here. Oh yeah, I put pillories. Have a gym. Added some extra beds in the common area here. And there's a couple of sleeping bags in this section for people who aren't staying permanently. I think what I want to do... Furniture, miscellaneous. Where's the bell?
This is Radio Freedom.
Where's the bell?
Minutemen. It's 6 o'clock. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
God, it's gonna bug me. It is under miss, I believe. Or is it resources? It's resources.
Hey there.
Ah, gosh darn, it's good to see artillery here again. So here's the thing about the big guns. They can't fire at anything too close, but their range is impressive. That's what the smoke grenades are for. Toss one of those at the bad guys. If we have artillery in range, we'll confirm over the radio and target our fire on your smoke. But first, we better do a test fire. Make sure we're hitting what we're aiming at. You see that little building over there? We'll use that for our aiming point. Keep your radio on and tuned to Radio Freedom so we can confirm we're ready. All right, General, if you can hear me, we're ready. Toss one of those smoke grenades into the target area and we'll start the test fire.
I'm waiting.
Okay, we've got your smoke on the target. You might want to stand back. You know, just in case.
Uh-huh. You gonna... You gonna shoot? There it is. Nice. That hit roughly where I said. Preston! Dude! You good? He's not good. Chat, I don't think he's good. Is that enough of a test? I guess. Like, yeah, no, it's cool. Like, it's cool that that happens. Are we done? Like, artillery works.
Let's trade some things.
You need something, General?
I just need to trade gear with you.
You do your job. I'll do mine.
Is it gonna be done firing? Is it gonna fire for every artillery placement? Because it's definitely more than I placed.
Hey,
Okay, this is what I've got.
I believe you should take it. I think he has his own pool of ammo. Not all 7. I'd like a couple. Just in case he doesn't, though, I'm going to give him... There.
That looked good from here. You've now got artillery support. Use it wisely.
Strong loved that.
heads up.
Okay, what am I doing?
Hey there.
I gotta hand it to you, General. You really turned things around for the Minutemen. I never thought I'd see the day that the Minute... We should see about building them at all our settlements to expand. And Ronnie Shaw returns.
Yeah, she definitely knows how to take charge.
Ha! That's a bit of an understatement from what I hear. I'd heard stories about her from the old-timers, but I didn't... The fact that she's come back to the Minutemen, I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements. In the meantime...
Heads up. Look alive.
Hell yeah. Ronnie Shaw doesn't fuck around. Oh, she's a vendor? But I don't have a vendor bench for her, unless she takes over for the chems bench? Where does she set up? Whatever. Who did I assign to salvage? I didn't assign anyone yet. Right. I need to find all of the unassigned workers.
I just want to trade a few things.
Hey, General.
Right. Yeah, no, we're assembling everyone in the middle. It's dark. For the record, this is what I was going to do with the general's stuff. Let's just put it here. Because I have my own outfit.
Used to be on the open road. Good neighbor was
Sounds like you had a rough time of it back there.
rough. That's putting it mildly. Let's put it this way. Can't get much rest when you're... Still, it was the best place for... Diamond City's goons would have run me out of town, and wandering the Commonwealth alone isn't the brightest plan when you're hard up for caps.
Setting up shop? What do you mean?
I needed somewhere to hang out so that people could find me when they required my services. The folks in Good Neighbor tended to not ask too many questions, which suited my needs. So, I made a deal with Hancock and started waiting.
Sure. Caps aren't worth risking your life.
Easy for you to say.
Hmm. Are caps really that important to you?
I don't have much of a choice. I I don't usually go around sharing stuff like this, but it's those two those two idiots you saw me talking to at the third rail. Winlock and Barnes. They've been hounding me for months, and it's been driving off clients. No one wants to touch me once they learn I used to run with the Gunners. And I figured if I could get enough caps together...
Your plan seems to make sense.
Well, it might be, but even if I round up enough caps, I'm not sure how I'm going to pull it off. Winlock and Barnes have a small army of gunners with them at all times. They might decide to just keep the caps and put a bullet in my head for good measure. If I set up a place to meet them, I'm sure they'd... Unless, maybe you and I could pay them a little visit and put it... Before you get that look on your face, let me just say that I wouldn't even be asking if I didn't trust you.
If you need my help, I'm there.
Wow. I don't know what to say. Truth is, I haven't been able to rely on anyone since I was a kid. Everyone I've met has either tried to rib me off or plant a knife in my back. But you're different. And I have a funny feeling you actually care about what happens to me. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna make this easy on you. If you feel like helping me with this, head over to the Mass Pike interchange and we'll take them down. If you don't, I'm not going to hold it against you. Either way, thanks for hearing me out.
Well, that's a nice little
Look alive.
quest.
You have a minute?
Sure, go ahead.
When we first met, I admit, I had my doubts about you.
I'm just talking to everybody.
But impress me. You're just who the Minutemen needed to bring us back from the brink.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you.
You've probably realized by now how important the Minutemen are to me. When I was a kid, the Minutemen were my heroes. They were the only good guys around, really. When I turned 17, I joined up with Ezra Hollis's company. He was one of the good ones. We had a few good years there. I felt like I was part of something bigger than me. Like I was really helping make the Commonwealth a better place.
It sounds like you were really making a difference.
I think we were. I know we were. I'm sure there was a lot I didn't see or know enough to pay attention to. You know, the politics and rivalries and bad blood between the different groups. I guess General Becker was able to keep a lid on it, keep everyone more or less on the same team. But after he was killed, it all came out in the open. These guys were supposed to be Minutemen. They were supposed to put their duty to the people ahead of everything else. You probably think I was pretty naive, huh? I still believe that the Minutemen can be what I always thought they were.
We are the good guys.
We're doing our best. And a lot of it has to do with your example. Anyway.
Anytime, Preston.
Thanks. We'd probably better get back to it. Point it out.
Hey.
Yeah?
Anything you want to talk about?
A good reminder of what we're fighting for.
Oh, nothing.
Okay.
The funny thing is I rang the bell and, like, nobody really came. People going to bed at 10? Got regular bedtimes? Yeah, these are just my little workbenches. Compact weapons bench.
What are you building?
An armor bench. But yeah, I can hide all armor, and to demonstrate what I can do, you can add stat upgrades. However, it costs money and pre-war money. The energy upgrades don't. Energy requires science, and I believe ballistic requires armorer. But you can see they scale out of control. So what I could do for the time being, I'm going to get the level 1 on both energy and ballistics. Don't know what stat to modify yet. But because I hid the armor, I can still wear it. And it won't, like, ruin aesthetics. I'm gonna not wear the arm for a little bit. Kellogg's arm is cool and all, but, like, I'm good. Can I talk to Strong? Where is he? That's not Strong.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Okay.
If I'm correct, the majority of my settlements have interspersed. Yeah. So Red Rocket and Starlight don't, but that's because those are both empty. But I plan on correcting that. And I just added one to Hangman's Alley because I have a plan for Hangman's Alley. I guess 10 Pines Bluff needs defending. Hi.
Hey there. I hope you're here to help.
That's right. What's the trouble here?
Some raiders have been threatening us. We told them to take a flying leap, but they didn't seem too impressed. They said, We're not soldiers.
Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah, you have a turret. Do you want another turret? Do you want an artillery piece? It requires a person on it, and I'm not going to send another random person to 10 Pines Bluff just to run a little cannon. This would be funny.
Let's do this.
What's up, fucker? Oh yeah, that is some recoil. Well, 'cause it's a pistol. That makes sense. But yeah, because I can wear leg pieces now, I can wear that. There's a reason, though, and it's because it clips a little. You can kind of see it there. A little bit of clipping. But it's not that bad.
Hi.
We did it! I was afraid we were making a mistake trying to stand up to those bastards.
Hi.
Minutemen came through for us.
Hey, Preston.
Got anything else for me, Garvey? Hey,
What's on your mind?
how do you feel about our relationship?
Ask me again in a week or so.
No, never mind.
All right.
Hey,
Go ahead. Need something, General?
nothing else for now.
No problem.
Good little bits of cooking. There is the Abernathy farm to recruit as well. They just require me to do a thing. I don't remember what. There's the federal ration stockpile just up the road from them. It's supposed to be another settlement. Yeah, up the road here, there's the little houses icon there. I believe that's another empty settlement. I say that in air quotes. My girl's got low lung capacity. Right. She did level. Without thinking, I'm just going to take Master Locks. Gunslinger rank 4 is until 27. 2 ranks of toughness is fine. Lifegiver maxed would be nice to get. And I am running mostly with companions, so getting the companion enhancement perk as well would be really good. But what I'd like to do ideally is find the bobbleheads. Sunshine Tidings, that's it.
No point in leaving that for the scavengers.
The main reason that I bring along companions is I also want to do their quests. If and they have one. Like I've got McCready's, which I can go do in a bit. Cause just like I did, I don't really remember doing many of them. I think I know what I want to do with Sunshine Tidings.
It's gonna be hard to sneak up on anything from
I'll just have to make sure to set up a supply line when I get the chance. There's a very specific reason why I wanted to get Master Lockpicking, though. And it'll make sense when we get to it.
I hate to say it, but it's too quiet.
Da, da. Ba-da-ba-ba, ra-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I don't like this. Too exposed.
Clear enemies. What did I forget? You? I feel like there's another locked room. But I might be misremembering. That's where we came in from. Did we go this direction or the other direction? Probably. No, yeah. I'm going to assume they closed the door.
Perfect.
Permanently collect extra meat from animal kills.
Weirdly peaceful in here.
Would have been nice to have that before we fought the boys at the castle. So would have got extra meat. I think that's every room swept though. Should be claimable now. Yes. So yeah, I have a plan for this. We'll get to it when we get to it. Ow. Why don't we walk up to Abernathy and knock that out while we're on the path. Lighting's a little freaking out. It don't know what to do. Hi.
All quiet, General.
Hi.
Area secure, General.
Excuse me.
Nothing new to report, General.
Well, good. Happy to see that there are just random Minutemen wandering. That I've done like a good enough job that people are just here. Poo-poo. Oh, everything's here. I don't know if I've ever had the chance to comment about it before, but I really like the iron sights on the short barrel. I like that there's a built-in groove on the back there, as opposed to usually when you get this weapon as like a rifle, by default it's very much just a front sight, which is great when you don't have an aim down sight function.
Got it.
Juicy pre-war money. There was more than one bomb. Oh. Well, good first test of my master lockpicking skills. No, I took it for a very specific reason, because there are a few weapons attached to a mod I got that are behind master locks, and one of them I really want to get my hands on.
Yes.
There was a note. I didn't read the note. Hi.
Hold up. Now you get high? Make every shot.
Big Jim? That's Big Jim right there.
Man, we're kicking up a lot of dust.
Bear. Tweez.
Hell yeah.
Permanently gain better prices when buying from a vendor. Why I sold my mother.
Sight lines, plenty of hard cover. Whoever set this up knew what they were doing.
Just a random gathering of raiders. Of named raiders. So, like, they're significant in some capacity, I have to imagine. Well, they were guarding Big Jim in a magazine. Oh. I wanted to read the note. Also, I didn't check out the other buildings here. I don't imagine there's anything astounding. That's some asbestos. Tweez, if you're reading this, then you're an idiot. This is the last time I tell you we're locking this door. Okay, so it just tells you about the way around if you can't pick that. Could always use more aluminum. An overdue book. Damn it. I'm combied. What do I not need? Good enough. I do plan on doing a thing to get some extra settlers. Hi. Uh-huh. I will. Exterminator synth left arm. Neat. Okay, so chem station, I should be able to make the bandolier. I just need leather. I've been trying to not use all of my ammo, like, all at once, right?
What a mess.
Oh yeah, this is the dude who had like a...
That gizmo of yours is buzzing for a reason. Radiation. Oh shit!
Hell yeah.
just shows you. Yeah, he's like...
What the hell were they thinking? Playing around with that thing.
It's one of the only places on the map you can find a deconstructed mini nuke. That will contribute a lot to my weight capacity. Is carrying around 237 bottles of purified water. That's gonna hurt my weight, yeah. I need to sell that. It is funny that you can find that here, though. It's like, within a few... Like, if you're willing to wander from...
This place is giving me the creeps.
From Sanctuary to here, getting that magazine to immediately tell you where Diamond City is on the map is handy for a new player. But otherwise, it's a pretty useless magazine. Now, Abernathy is one of the settlements I actually really like aesthetically, because it's using a power transmission line tower as like a framework to build a shed around, and it looks great. And you're all just standing in the middle of a field.
That's close enough, stranger. We're a peaceful farm. We don't want any trouble.
It's okay. I'm friendly.
If you say so, but be warned. Let me tell you, farming ain't easy.
Farming's hard work.
Won't argue with that. Blake Abernathy.
Yeah, you could say that.
Good to see a new face. How about you?
I'll probably give it a try someday.
Well, good luck to you then. Maybe I'll see you. Word of advice, why do all the hard work?
Hate Raiders.
Bastards.
Last time those raiders hit us, my daughter Mary. Now she's buried. That's why we need the minute.
There's nothing worse than losing a child.
I'm sorry to hear. I don't have much to offer. If you could get it back.
Don't worry. I'll get that locket back for you.
Good.
Preston loves it when you're a good little boy. Yeah, he marks Satellite Station Olivia. Now, I helped out this dude, but that was like a week of in-game time has passed, so I think the excavation site should be different. In theory. It is dark. Last time I was here, it was flooded.
Who's there?
And now it's a raider base.
Nice. Sweet.
Oh, it had a rifle in it. Ain't no way that this works out here. If it does, it'll be funny. Oh, cute. Yeah, target's out of range. Yeah, I figured. There's a carbine. This is cute. They don't seem hostile, and I'm not going to let them out. They ain't Far Cry.
Nothing there now.
I ain't the stealthiest. I have not put a ton into stealth. Ooh, fusion cells. That's pretty juicy.
Bingo.
Tattoo. I mean, it's a... God damn it. So glad ammo's weightless. Ammo and most drugs. I don't suppose... Well, I can't rest while I'm being shot at. I just close that up. Yeah. Oh, oh.
Damn it, where are they? Another shot. Another one for the Minutemen. Wait, something's out there. You have a visual on them.
Barely.
Where'd that little bitch go?
Don't call me a bitch. I need to walk all the way around the cliffside to get to that. Oh, come on. Come on, Skyrim horse. There we go. I ain't playing games. It ain't to play games with you. It's probably maim you. You're the one shooting. Yeah, you can have the gun back. What is that leg? Damn. It's a thick boy. Alright, well, hold on. That's a carbine if I ever heard one. Yep, service rifle. Quick save. Reload. Neat. No. No, I'm not. I'm not okay. They're lobbing grenades at me. My legs don't work? My legs don't work. Okay, why don't my legs work? I'm over encumbered. What over encumbered me? It's an awfully hot coffee pot. I was picking up tools because what's his name needs them. Because I am planning on going to Vault 81 as well for Curie. It ain't worth giving up my style. I seriously need to make a trip to a town. I'd like to know who's fucking lobbing grenades. Okay. Can't take the next science perk until 28. Gun Nut will give me more mods. That will bring me to Hacker Expert, but I think I'm okay. I need 2 more perks to get to Inspirational. Or 2 more Charisma to get to Inspirational. And I don't have enough agility to get to something like Quick Hands, which is good for reload speed. And moving target. So, like, in general, I need more Charisma and Agility. But I'm closer to the one perk I want in Charisma, so I'm going to focus that. Ideally, what I would do is find the bobblehead. Sully! We can't discuss this? I guess not. I'll take your hat, though. Nah, the bandana's too much. I don't want to burn through too much of my 10mm. Some crabs. I ain't the one who's missing. They seem docile. I feel like they were supposed to be in the cage, but they weren't. I also don't remember if there's any, like, special loot besides discovering that Sully Mathis betrayed you. Like, yeah, there was a legendary raider, but I don't think there's, like, I don't see a chest. I don't see Wonder Glue. I don't see any, like, big things here. No magazine. No bobblehead. Let's just take the elevator back up. Or, my God, okay. Yeah, it would be easier to just thing. And yeah, I grabbed the armor for dogs from a buddy. Couldn't tell you where Preston is. He's probably busy. Shit.
Sweet.
Wee. Right, I forgot. I gave it the bright light. I just wanted to see what the service rifle looked like. Bad. Initially, I had a couple of, like... I'm deciding just to focus purely on pistols, but I had one point in Rifleman because I was thinking just to use any semi-auto weapons. But opting against that. This much. Oh, hi. In we go.
I really don't like this.
deadly, likeness 0. Sewers, likeness 0. Bottles, likeness 1. Probably O. Toilet?
I'm in.
Okay. Sometimes when you check those computers, you get occasional little blips of,
Excellent.
like, oh my god.
Fuck was that?
Doesn't look like anybody's been in here for a long time.
I'm really thirsty.
Swear those people were crazy.
I do think it's really funny when you get places like this, though, and it's like... So, it has a bunch of wasteland weapons, like, no one's been in here for years. And there's like a pipe gun in a locked safe full of pre-war money.
Got it.
Like,
Opening fire.
2 whole dollars. It's like, conceptually, the pipe weapons make sense, right? Hand, like, garage-produced weapons make sense in a post-apocalypse. Especially when there isn't a lot of tools to go around and you have the know-how and the ability to just kind of construct it bit by bit. But like, I don't know. I don't think it should be as prevalent as it is.
Damn, it's hard to breathe in here with all this dust.
Please don't be ferals again.
Who's there?
Me. You can have the minigun back, I just wanted the ammo. Locket's in here. Like, that's also kind of why I downloaded the Zap Rifle mod. Even though I don't use it, I like the idea. Handcrafted weapons just seems like a logical thing to have.
Doesn't look like anybody's been in here for a long time.
I don't think there's any, like, astounding loot. It had the intel room key.
Damn.
This is like
It's hard
Nice.
to breathe in here with all this.
starting game dungeon. So it's naturally not going to be super complex or have a lot of mind-blowing loot.
Man, we're kicking up a lot of dust.
Interesting. I actually wonder if you can turn on all the satellites. Alright, let's head out of here. We got what we came for. Is it still pitch black out? More or less.
I'd hate to have to attack this place.
Well, it's a good thing we just did. Wake up. Hey, wake up.
I've got that locket back for you.
You serious? That's great news. Connie's gonna be speechless. Whatever the Minutemen need, you can count on us. We got a decent workshop here, and Connie's sure to go leaner on her prices after what you've done.
There are 3 people who live here, and I think I can send one of them on a supply line. I think.
Can we trade a few things? Go ahead.
Blake told me what you did for us. But I know it's not much.
Right? That'd be great.
What are you gonna do with that?
With money? None of them can be assigned to supply lines, so I guess I have to send a supply line here from another settlement. Which, a little bit of a bummer, but that's fine. Either way, I have some crafting materials that we can make some very basic defenses. And now this place is safe. I'm fast traveling to a place that's 10 minutes down the road. Dumping off some junk, and then we're going to try to... I don't know.
Huh?
Oh, hey, Carla.
Need to pick something up? It's pretty long.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Always happy.
You got a Deathclaw gauntlet. Nice. And some pistols. Oh, I need to make that even, so I can do that. And why don't I buy you have fusion cells? Yes. And 10 mil? Yes. That way I can afford to trade you some random bullshit. Oh, hey, deep one. Fast travel implies your Vault Dweller is still hiked. True. I'm never going to remember to take all these drugs. And it takes up so much inventory. Oh yeah, I just have you in a collar. This is where I'm keeping my dog gear, though. I wish I could put a hat. Did I literally... Wow. It's just sitting right there, and I never bothered. Hey, Cosworth.
Nature never ceases to amaze. Through all the post-war devastation, the sunrise is still quite impressive.
True. So my Raider Power Armor Mark II, some T-51. I have my Alien Blaster on display, which I think is funny. Because, like, well, I'm never going to get more ammo for it. But I specialize in pistols. I should probably... do something. Why don't I demonstrate one of the mods I got, which is that. It's the Kate's Bandolier. So this was cut from the full game. It was supposed to be a unique piece of gear that Kate, as your companion, gets to wear. It goes over top of everything, like I said, at the top of the stream. It seems to slot in the same way that, like, gloves and scarves and other mod clothing does, so it goes over top of existing armor and such. But it's just a simple over-the-shoulder bandolier with pockets. These were initially supposed to be armor exclusive to Kate in one of your companions, who I should go get, actually. Dogmeat still hasn't eaten. I'm actually very worried. Please. My sweet child. Ooh. Big Jim goes in there. So does the BFG, honestly. I'm not going to lug that thing around. I'll bust it out when I have to do boss fights, because it'll be funny. Like, I'll bust it out for Kellogg, but otherwise I'm not going to concern myself too much. Do I have my overdue books in here? Good. Yeah, I like this bandolier quite a bit, aesthetically. With the backpack straps, it's, there's some clipping. But with the right color matching, I can make it look like backpack straps. For the time being, though, I'm just not going to wear it. If you're wondering why I'm opting not to wear the Kellogg metal arm, it's because I haven't fought him yet. And it felt a little odd to have that before I encountered him. If that makes sense. Oh. I should check in with the rep.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary, prepared for the future.
What have you got to trade today?
Nothing. You have nothing. You do have money, though. My money. But I'm gonna sell you some things. I'm tempted to sell ammo, but you never know what gun, right? That's always the issue. I can get away with flamer fuel. Cool.
They didn't tell me much, Vault-Tec, just to make sure everyone filled out their forms.
For the bit, why don't we put the Amontillado wine in here?
I was supposed to win a pack of steak knives.
Crops are doing well. More fucking water. We're gonna take a short break right here. So I can go stretch my legs. I have to go do a quick thing. And I'm gonna try to eat something. And when we get back, we're gonna have more to it. We're gonna make some progress with stuff. I promise. Instead of just running around and getting settlements. And not half the time not even getting settlements, just fighting shit. Anyway. I'll be right back. I'm here. I'm sorry it took so long. Oh, I had to do some running. Long story, I got a relative who lives close to me. I was helping out with some stuff. It sounded urgent, and I went over and did it. I'm back now. I'm fucking winded. Did like 3 laps up and down stairs. But I'm good. I'm good. We're all good. Do I have a free settler that I can get to run supply? I don't think so. Anyway. That's on the way to Vault 81, so that's handy. Bit of a swimmer, Preston. Ooh, ooh. Ooh.
Got this. Keep your cool. Guess they aren't gonna need that anymore.
I'm down. So I was running a copyright-free mod for Diamond City Radio, and I ended up getting rid of it just because when playing solo I missed some of the songs. But on top of that, I wasn't a fan of some of the other things they introduced on top of the music. So like they gave you a lot of random ads and things, and I like it was good for fleshing out world building the first time you hear it, but like I don't know, I don't want to hear military like anti-communist propaganda every 5 minutes. God. I don't think there was anything worthwhile in the shack. Except for this chrome chicken. I think it's just the water textures fucking up. ENBs aren't perfect. They try. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. hot quick save. Some parkour. Lake Coochie Tate. Okay.
What the?
Yeah. Raiders.
You feel that? It's called
Another win for the Minutemen. All right. Kill Barnes and Winlock. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Bop, bop.
Looks like we're clear.
Oh shit. Hatchet with the raid. My notifications don't work because I haven't set them up yet. I know you were doing a little bit of Fortnite. I hope that was going well. For people who don't know who I am, my name is TK. I'm the host of Red Violet TV. I play a variety of video games on the internet, and today I'm playing Fallout 4. You forted and knighted. What up, Tired? Good to see you. Is there an elevator? Yes. It's not here yet. I'm trying to help one of my fail sons. Oh god. One of my many fail sons is struggling with his debts to society. So we're erasing them by shooting them. Oh! Oh, there's a lot of boys in this here encampment. Okay. I'm dying. Okay, okay. Do you mind? Do you fucking mind? Unbelievable. I don't even see McCready here. Well, the good news is I got a handful of fusion cells. Hatchet, if you need to do your post-stream care and look after your needs, go ahead. Thank you for sharing your community with mine, as always. I'm sure most of your audience knows, but Hatchet drew me. This model that you see is a Hatchet original. I'd like it if you didn't miss that much. Oh, don't you throw grenades. Oh, for fuck... My last save was the fucking bridge, like getting onto the bridge. Oh my god. Felt like I couldn't be more on the dot, and the game is like, nah, you missed, son. Oh my god. Preston Garvey, help me out, you silly little sausage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Must we do this? I don't know why we gotta pit two bad bitches against each other. Why am I dying already? Why am I dying already? Why am I dying already? Oh my god. Can't see fucking shit from fuck. All the goddamn fire. All right, new plan. "34% is still a percentage to hit. 34% is still a percentage to hit. How did all of those miss? My God. That's embarrassing. Oh my God, you have the fucking cryo grenades. No wonder. Jesus. Yeah.
Nothing for it but to kill every last one of them.
Damn, Preston. Some T60. It's pretty juicy. The trick is, if you're wondering why I pick up all the guns and then just drop them, you pick up the gun, it adds the ammo in that weapon to your ammo supply. There's no sense in keeping it around. Unless you particularly want that weapon, but I'm good. All right. That's the gunners dealt with. I just have to head back down. Where is MacCready? What am I marked for in Diamond City? Oh, he's back at the castle. Fair enough. That is where I sent him. What am I oh, right, the get the latest issue.
long go with human.
Why do you want to find this milk of human kindness?
Milk is secret to humans. Macbeth say milk make humans strong. Strong find milk. Drink milk. Make super mutants stronger than humans.
Not yet, but soon.
Hurry.
Alert. We just got a call for help from one of our settlements. Any minute
Huh?
within range, please respond.
It's a ghost.
Hey,
You could hurry up.
Well, this should send a message to the gunners to stay off my back.
you aren't afraid the gunners will retaliate?
The way these lunatics act, you'd think they would. But I know better. For the gunners, it's always about the bottom line. And they just lost this entire way station, and that cost them big. Besides, they have no way of knowing I was involved. Anyway, I guess I owe you a favor now.
Sure. You don't owe me. You clearly needed the help.
Sure, but I like everything to remain nice and even. And you're one up on me. Tell you what, I'm going to give you back the caps you paid me in Good Neighbor. I'll still stick with you because that was part of the original deal, but there you go. I guess we're done here.
Continue traveling with MacCready. I guess.
There you are. I almost thought you forgot about me.
Time to hit the road.
About time.
Send Preston Garvey to the castle. I'll use the ghost bars. I'm just gonna hide it. Gonna make this visible again though. Just make it shadowed.
Hey.
Let's see what you got.
Yeah, I gave him that gun and a bunch of ammo. So he should be set for a bit. Let's go defend Oberlin Station. It's one person. Two, actually.
Hey, I'm glad you're here. We've been having some...
Tell me what's going on.
They showed up in... There were two... They said... At least we know...
Right? Don't worry. Oh,
Thanks.
Take care of the raiders, the regional office. Okay. Well, that's over there. Why don't we head this direction for Vault 81? Little unmarked shack with plants.
Sweet.
Sounds like gunfire. In one direction. Yep, that direction. Don't shoot at the caravan. I'm gonna have to be careful with my shots. Sometimes the standoffs are just beautiful.
That's Commonwealth justice for you.
Here we go.
Well, that was the guards. Where's the caravan? I wouldn't mind trading some goods. Well, it's the Brahmin.
Nuclear protection on a budget.
I find American culture so intriguing. As a foreigner. I'm gonna clear that out. That's a little raider base, I believe. There is some gunfire happening. Why am I attracted to loud noises like this? I had a goal in mind, and now it's just this. Now it's just me walking. Hi.
Buy and sell. Just put up everything you got, and let's see if we can make a deal.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Could I interest you in a very large stack of purified water? Guess not.
What the? Found you, sorry ass.
Okay.
We're splitting all that, right?
Yeah, I'm getting way too distracted. What I want is on that boat, which is a raider encampment to clear out.
Excellent.
Heal more from fruits and vegetables. Yeah, this thing ain't exactly silent.
Peekaboo!
Yeah, you're supposed to be a good shot, McCready. I gave you a really good gun, so I expect you to use it. That wasn't the legendary raider. That was just a dude in a suit.
Picked the wrong day to piss me off. Whoever hit that bridge with a tugboat needs to learn how to drive.
Doesn't make a clack. Okay. There's some ammo, not ammo, some mod pieces I can probably get off of that.
Yes.
I think that was the main thing, was the magazine. Oh. Anyway. I'm trying to get to Vault 81 while getting distracted by everything. There is a supply line at Hangman's Alley, right? Yes. It's been daisy chained. So the benches here should have all of my... functionally have all of my supplies. So if I go to the weapon workbench... Advanced lower receiver. I don't have enough 7.62 to justify. And I need to change the magazine, or not the magazine, the trigger mechanism. These literally do nothing for stats. Let's just slap a sticker on it. Why not? That has... Okay. So that's a free gyro compensating lens. And a free agitator. So let's just see if the agitator is better. It isn't, but it was worth a shot. Muzzle. It's a free gyro compensator, so we're tossing it on. Cool.
This is a far cry from working with the gunners. Glad that's behind me. I'm guessing that reminds you of the old days.
No, it's just rubber. Oh, it's got a laser. Look at that. That's fancy. This is my knockoff All-American. That is crazy, though. Yeah, I wish it showed up in ADS, but that's cool. If I remember right, there's a vendor near here, isn't there? Like, for pigs fly. He's like close by, isn't he? Oh, he's up there. Never mind. Anyway. Chestnut Hillock Reservoir. You guys hear that, right?
Hey.
Come on, come on. Get your guns here. Small
I've got a few minutes to browse.
guns.
Sure.
All right. With that, 10 mil. 5.56 because we just got one. Fusion cells. How are we on course? I didn't even check. Oh, we're so fine on course. Comfort grip incendiary automatic plasma pistol. It's a lot going on. Spray and pray does explosive. Well, you can have some bottle cap mines. I paid good money for this. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, what is it?
Hey there.
Hope this helps.
How do you feel about us?
I think we'd get along better if you started listening to me once in a while.
That's all for now.
Fine by me.
Wish I knew what he meant by that. Anyway, we found the vault. We can very quickly do its quest.
I spent my childhood living right next to a vault. Those are some seriously bad memories I wish I could forget.
What, was Little Lamplight that bad?
Hold it right there. Vault 81 security. I don't know where you got your hands on a working Pip-Boy, but you better start talking.
I got it in Vault 111.
Vault 111? Haven't heard of that one yet. And what sort of business are you looking to take care of here in 81?
Just looking to do a little trading.
Is that so? And you expect me to believe that? Oh, Overseer.
Who is it, Edwards?
Ma'am, some new Commonwealth traveler. Not one of our usual traders.
Well, if someone wants in, they can earn it like everyone else. Let me speak to them. Sorry about that. Officer Edwards here was just doing his job. I'm sure you can understand our need for caution. For newcomers, we like to operate on exchange.
But I'm a fellow Vault dweller.
All the more reason to help out a fellow Vault then.
Damn. All right.
I'm interested. What is it you need?
Fusion cores. 3 to be exact. You get the fusion cores.
I already have the fusion cores you need.
Really? Well then, I'll be down to meet you.
Mm-hmm.
I have plenty, and I'm not too sour about losing 3. They are valuable, and I...
My guy's been working doubles for weeks now. They need a break.
Everyone's working hard right now, pal. You think I don't know that? Just do the best with what you can. That's all I'm asking.
Fine, I'll see what I can do. But you and I both know we can't keep going on like this.
Sorry about that. As you'll soon see, we have a few maintenance projects underway. Gwen McNamara. Here, we pride ourselves on having maintained a successful... We'd like to be completely self-sufficient. But there are certain reasons...
Right? So you do rely on the Commonwealth?
A bit, yes. Although some here would argue that opening our doors was a mistake.
Interaction is a good thing. The Commonwealth is improving.
So I've heard. But it's still got a long ways to go. That's why I like to use a give-and-take system. If outsiders are willing to help us, we're willing to help them. Speaking of, if you're...
Of course. Here they are.
Thank you. Dr. Pensky will...
100 for 3?
Now?
I
have
guess.
work to do. If you need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Yeah, if I can help it. Well, thank you for the follow. I love your stream and enjoy being a part of your fan community. Would you mind adding me up on Discord? I don't just add people on Discord like that. I apologize, but I appreciate your enthusiasm. I can't get the next science. I should get Gun Nut. Rifleman's 20 or Gunslinger's 27. Like the main thing I want to get after is inspirational, but if I can get the bobblehead that saves me spending the perk. Let's just grab another point perception so I can push to refractor.
Excuse me.
So, we got a new visitor today. Don't say anything. Man, I'd love to be out there.
It takes some preparation. I'd learn how to use a gun and be ready to use it before I went out there.
I've never even touched a gun. Now, I can't even say if our security has seen any real combat, but with the hours we're working these days...
Hope you guys get some breaks at least.
Tell me about it. They say it's all the moving parts that have us working round the clock these days. Structurally, I guess 81 is still pretty sound. Vault Tech sure knew what they were doing when they set these places up. Well, I don't want to keep you.
Another outsider? What'd they let you in for?
Here to do a little trading.
We'll make it quick.
I'm a fellow vault dweller.
I don't care where you're from.
I don't care where you're from.
Teacher here in 81. Should stop by her class. She's detecting moderate levels of radiation. You may want to stop by our medical center. Dr. Forsyth or Rachel can help you with that.
Ashes, where are you going? Ash!
No!
Damn it. Aaron's not going to like this.
Yeah, Aaron's not gonna like that. Anyway.
You got guts wearing that Commonwealth. I can't believe
Hey.
someone hasn't tried
Now
to
that you made
steal
it in,
yet.
we'll be keeping an eye on you. So do us all a favor and behave yourself.
Okay. Yeah, this is pretty
Got a
quick in and
barber
out.
here if you need it. Not saying you do.
Hey, dude. You're a little fail boy, aren't you? Weird little fail, son.
Hey, lady, are you really from the Commonwealth?
Me? No, I'm from the moon. Still got cheese on my shoes.
I guess that was a dumb question. But I bet it's your first time here. I can show you around the vault if you want. Just 5 caps.
Sure, but I'm not paying you.
Okay, okay. Boy, you're a real cheapskate. We'll start over here.
What I love about the child models is that they're just very clearly tiny humans.
This is the depot. The Combs family run it. Aaron and I are best friends. Her mom and dad fight a lot, so I don't like to go in there when they're around. But if you need something, they're the ones that have it.
Good to know, Austin. Thanks.
See, I told you I know things. Next stop, the Overseer. I bet you killed a lot of strange things. Ooh, and raiders. I bet you fought raiders too.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely did.
Uh-huh.
Hey, what are you doing? You're gonna miss the best part.
But I need your help here.
Different?
Failed.
Austin.
I can't wait till I don't have to go to school anymore. Someday, I'm gonna check out the Commonwealth. If my gran lets me.
I don't understand why Holt insists on being useless. He could run that depot blind.
Hey there.
Dr. Forsyth and Rachel have plenty of medical supplies.
This string is doing... Gonna need more fertilizer soon. Very little discoloration. Strong cellular plant
Happened to
structure.
loving husband and father.
I'll have to see how it holds up to exposure.
Thanks,
Bingo.
Horatio. I love it. I didn't think I'd ever make it in with the hours I've been working.
But you did. And now you look completely refreshed. Just remember, a couple months and you come back and see me again. Now, off with you. Get some rest.
No promises there, but I'll try.
I was hoping you'd stop by. Now I know from experience that Commonwealth shows no mercy when it...
You've been outside of the vault?
Quincy, born and raised. My mother, may she rest in peace, she was a doctor. Imagine her surprise when she learned I'd rather cut hair than... But enough about...
Did you say you were from Quincy?
Sure did. Looks like I was one of the lucky ones, too.
Any good gossip flying around?
They say Holt is running around on his wife. Apparently, he and Tina DeLuca are secretly getting together. But never mind about them.
Sure.
All right. Just have a seat.
I love the undercut. I've just been curious about one particular... Yeah. I don't know. Oh, how did I forget about this? Oh, how did I forget about her? Okay, that's got some weird hairlines. But this I like. Like, Unladylike is a good one. Swept over undercut's great. The tied off, I really like. That's a fucking vibe. Let's go.
Some color today or a new cut?
You literally just finished cutting my hair.
I'll think about it.
Hopefully, I'll see you.
If you want a good meal, see Maria at the cafeteria. She'll hook you up.
Whipping up enough
Nice
magic
tip.
pies today.
If it ever starts
I heard
acting up,
Alexis
I'll
promised
see
one to
Alexis.
Aaron,
She'll fix it right up.
To disappoint the little ones.
Marcus William Somerset. Oh, don't you go on thinking you're so clever.
Excuse
Those
me.
pies are going to be for Calvin and you must be that new traveler, Gwynlyn.
Nice place you have here.
Why, thank our menu.
Let's see what you've got.
Something's
My inventory. Have some dirty water from the outside.
Telling that to Aaron and breaking a little girl's heart. I didn't realize my wife was so cold-blooded.
All right.
Hopefully 81 will quit her fussing long enough to give us folks a decent break.
Calvin,
Sorry, new gal. Not a lot of time to talk right now.
I'll be quick. I promise.
Ha! What's...
So there's a lot of upkeep going on right now?
Hell, old lady.
Sure.
Pretty solid for a while. Easy. Been going through two.
Sure. You got yourself a deal.
Stupendous. Anyway,
He just wants you to bring him tools for money. So,
Hi, Calvin.
Hey there. You got some tools for me today?
Yeah, here you go.
Perfect.
you can always pick him up at like random junk. And yeah. Let's go over to the other side.
Looking to do some trading. Look for the depot. Alexis has just about anything you could need.
This is the classroom.
If you need a doctor, Forsyth and Rachel are down in the medical center. They can patch you up.
I know this vault has the...
Hello.
Hey.
He says it's too dangerous to play outside.
This vault has the medicine bobblehead. Out of all the bobbleheads I'm familiar with. Why is there corn in here? Why is there corn in a bathroom stall?
You're still here?
Ugh, what I wouldn't give for just one evening of
Hey,
solitude.
sweetie.
Excuse me, ma'am? Have you seen my cat?
I think he's left the vault.
Left the vault?
Hey, I'll find him for you.
Thank you.
Cool. Just go rescue a cat.
Hi, Austin.
Gran says I'm a bottomless pit when it comes
Pardon
to
me,
food.
Dr. Pensky. I'll have to remember to drop off that lamp before work tomorrow.
What I wouldn't give for some real time.
There's a clinic somewhere.
Sorry about the maintenance. It never ends these days.
There it is.
Welcome, welcome.
He asked for a blood sample.
I hope I'm not being presumptuous. Would you mind donating?
Sure. You can have some blood.
Excellent. Just have...
Come on now.
This'll only take a sec. There. Hardly hurt a bit, eh? Thank you. This will be a great help. Now, I need to get these prepared immediately.
Dr. Forsyth?
Looking for medical treatment? Talk to Rachel. She'd be happy to help you with anything you need.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, hi.
That wanderer from the Commonwealth. I'm Rachel. I assist Dr. Forsyth with his medical duties. Are you sick or injured? I need some supplies, Doctor. Great. Let's take a look.
Right. So if I'm giving you those, why don't I sell you some Rad-X?
Come on, just leave it.
Aaron's cat managed to get out of the vault. Can't imagine he'll live too long out there in the Commonwealth.
Don't be mean.
Seeds. I need more seeds.
We're getting that fucking cat. It's actually amazing that we got the cat within, like, like not even 10 minutes of walking around in here.
Huh. So you're the reason the patrols are double today.
Your friend here looks like a regular mercenary. We'll be keeping a close eye on him.
He's actually an irregular mercenary. He's really bad at his job. So, this quest, loot pick and 6 smoking barrels, is attached to the mod I have for the service rifle. It spawns in, it only occurs at level 25, and it spawns in a character with photographs that point you to the location of unique rifles that are in the service rifle category.
Ashes, go home. Aaron misses you.
Among that list are some really interesting rifles. A little bit of water. A little bit of irradiated water. Huh. Mr. Parker. Mr. Donahue? It's fucked up that I recognize him. Miss Donahue. Target down. moving out. Copy that. I think I've talked about it before, but my local GameStop is where they filmed that commercial. The Advanced Warfare commercial for Xbox One. Where those dudes in tactical gear running up and it's just like,
You should see Dr. Forsyth. I heard he has a job for you.
You're getting to be a regular around here.
you know, like copy that.
I heard he'll pick cats if you got him.
You'd know it if you saw it. That's it. I found your cat.
Got himself bit
Hey,
by a
pal.
mole rat. So now they got us cooped up in here to watch Aaron.
Thanks,
It's
ma'am.
ridiculous.
I was so worried about him.
You're welcome.
I'm so glad he's safe. Ashes!
Fusion Core.
Hey there.
Anything I can get you today?
I might be interested in buying or
Great.
Overseer armor. Yet not the security armor, which I would really like to get my hands on. Oh. Acid and plastic. So is antiseptic not a thing? I don't believe it is. Oh, it is. Okay. I could grab some fusion cells and some 10 mil. In exchange, I'll give you 44. And yeah, that works out.
I know I don't like it either,
Don't try anything.
but I'm just happy you're back.
So before we go into the clinic, I am actually going to eat. I finally got some food, so I'm going to eat a food. Be right back. Don't you fart at me. I finished eating. Let's save a dying boy.
I'm running the test as fast as I can, Priscilla. I can't treat Austin until I know what's infected with.
Dr. Forsyth.
Fair.
Not now, Bobby. And you, stranger, will have to wait your turn. We have an emergency here.
Ah!
You got bitten by a mole rat. Isn't that enough, Jacob? There can't be that many mole rat diseases or toxins.
Rachel is examining the mole rat. Hopefully she'll find something. But these aren't ordinary mole rats. Who knows what kind of diseases they are carrying. Because he's just a child, it's affecting him more severely.
Dr. Forsyth, please. I think I found something that might help Austin.
Bobby!
Hold on, Priscilla. What is it, Bobby?
Well, you know that door Austin found? He found it because of me. I keep my private things in there. He saw me get them.
You mean your chems?
Get to the point, Bobby. What did you find in that place?
It's like a whole extra vault in there, but half ruined and caved in. There was this terminal there, so I started poking around in it. There were some notes and stuff about using mole rats to grow viruses. But they also said that they used them to make vaccines and treatments.
A secret vault? Good Lord, I've never heard of such a thing.
Bobby, you're a genius. A junkie genius. There might be a cure for whatever Austin got from that mole rat somewhere in that place. You there. How would you like to do Vault 81 a favor and possibly save my boy's life?
I would be glad to help.
I was hoping I could count on you. Bobby here will show you.
I feel like it's jarring to cut to my character sometimes.
Cure for Austin. If you find it, bring it to Dr. Forsyth. And for Austin's sake, please hurry.
Follow me.
For your sake, you better walk faster. Not fast enough. I wish that killed. This might. Nope. One more try. Ah.
What's taking so long?
I could ask you the same question. Pick up the pace.
Security's too tight.
Please direct any
Oh, it's over here.
Hey, Bobby.
Nothing to say? Fine. So every single vault in the Fallout universe is an experiment. Vault 81's experiment was that one half of the vault would operate normally. The other half would be monitoring it. Be monitoring it in secret and secretly infecting them with various diseases to test out vaccines. So essentially, this vault is what boomers assume the COVID vaccine is.
Identified intruder detected. Beginning search. All clear.
We're splitting all that, right?
The teeth? You want teeth?
Vault-Tec built all sorts of secret sections into their vault. I don't even want to know what this one was for.
Breeding program. What's interesting, though, about this particular vault is that the Overseer grew a conscience and cut off some of the invites to the scientists that were supposed to be operating in this half. On top of that,
I'm feeling eyes on my back.
That's it.
You're messing with the best.
Engaging multiple hostiles.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now he's just starting to have fun.
Ads are running, but you're not missing much.
Sweet.
I'm taking this vault slow.
I'm through.
Powering up. Protectron on duty. Protect and serve. Protect and serve.
Okay. Could always use more aluminium. Just got to take it slow. The mole rats, if they bite you even once, you get a disease. And it lowers your HP. And considering I'm wearing armor for fashion and not for stats, I don't want to deal with that. Oh, Jesus. How's it going, Hatchet?
Wow, that's pretty damn creepy. Bet they had no idea they were being watched.
Made a very stupid GIF. I would like to see it. Oh, it hates me. Oh, fuck yeah. It's real. That's amazing. Ow. Considering you have like all the Miku alert sounds, that seems like a perfect thing to pop up during those.
I'm sure this whole thing is overblown and Austin will be running around tomorrow.
Overblown or not, we have to do what we can for Austin. I just don't know what I can do.
Neither do I, Priscilla.
Why him? He's just a boy.
He's going to be just fine. You'll see.
Well, this is gonna be a joy for you. You get to nag me and I can't go anywhere.
Oh, real nice, Holt. Make this about you. Don't you think about anyone other than yourself? Your daughter could get sick like Austin, and you're whining about spending time with your family?
I have things to do. We don't have to hide away in here.
You're so busy, Holt. You have so much to do. Please, explain to Aaron why your needs are more important.
Man. Video games are supposed to be about escapism.
Than her safety.
Just never mind.
Idiot.
I don't want to hear parents fight. I play video games to get away from that. That's not true. Ooh.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning attention. This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm up to and including death if you remain in the area. This notice is required by law.
So they got their liability out of the way with that warning. That was exactly why you made that GIF. Good.
You and your staff are to make sure every resident remains under stringent medical observation.
Understood. But Overseer.
No buts. This is for the good of the Vault. We can't risk this pathogen spreading, Dr. Forsyth.
Yes, Overseer.
How is Austin doing?
Not good. The infection has progressed quite rapidly. We need a way to stop it from spreading.
Get outside. Get to secure.
Now, the actual effect of the disease is minus 10 HP, which means it can literally be counteracted by a perk. That doesn't mean that I want it. Did I get stuck for real? Did I get stuck for real?
What's that smell coming from?
Okay.
Now he's just starting to have fun.
He had a cigarette. Oh, that mole rat loved to smoke. I don't think it's supposed to work like that.
Yes. Can't break the code.
That's how we do things around here.
Your vault-themed steamer trunk. I think we're good, and we didn't get bit.
Never could wrap my head around all this science stuff.
So these scientists died here before they could make any contact.
Oh, another stranger. Are you Vault-Tec Security? I've waited so very patiently for you to arrive.
Who the heck are you?
I am a Contagions Vulnerability Robotic Infirmary Engineer, or CVR-IE. The human scientists call me Curie. Or more properly, they called me this when they were alive. I repeat, are you Vault-Tec Security?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Superb! I placed an emergency call so long ago.
French.
I was beginning to think something dreadful must have happened. I am pleased to report I completed my primary duties 83 years ago. Thousands of pathogens were grown in the mole rat hosts. Then a single broad-spectrum cure was developed to treat them all. Very satisfying work for many decades. Now, please tell me you are authorized to release me from the lab.
I am so authorized. You are released.
Superb. I had almost given up all hope of
I am so authorized. Alright, there is the medicine bobblehead. Now, I learned...
Since you are a Vault-Tec representative, I entrust you with the broad-spectrum cure I developed. If you have an equivalent to my digital Hippocratic oath, please use it quickly to prevent any undue suffering. However, be advised, there is only one dose left, and I can no longer make any more.
There is one cure.
I am most eager to leave.
You can go.
Freedom at long last. Hopefully now I can properly further my scientific research. Since my job here is done,
Cool.
I would request we travel extensively and collect data.
Calvin told me I want out so I can slack off. Maybe he's right. This work is just killing me.
You're getting to be a regular around here.
Back again? We'll be watching you.
He just ran in. Wee.
Sorry about the maintenance. It never ends these days.
Hi.
Yes? What I wouldn't give for some real time off.
I guess everyone's panicked, so I can't do the thing. I can't sell him tools.
The cure. You found it.
Here. Take the cure and use it on the boy.
Only one dose? I hope this works.
MacCready
If it doesn't,
disliked that.
There won't be anything. Let's hope this works.
I heard you had returned.
Were you not the mayor of a city of children? Do you not have whimsy in your heart? I mean, yeah, I did it for free.
It shouldn't be long.
Where am I?
You're
Thank
in
God.
the clinic. You were really sick, Austin. Our visitor from the Commonwealth saved your life.
Really? Gee, thanks, ma'am.
I was worried to death about you, Austin. What got into your fool head? Going into a place like that.
Nothing exciting ever happens here. I just wanted to see what
Hi.
was in there.
Well, if it hadn't been for our friend here, you might have died. Thank you. I know you made sacrifices to help him. I know Dr. Pinsky will be grateful. For my part, I'd like to give you this syringer. I had it for years and never really had a use for it.
She's not the only one. The whole vault is thankful. I'd like to give you a room here in the vault. A place you can call your own. It's in the main hall, on the left as you get off the elevator. Once again, thank you.
Can I go
I
to
hope you
the
enjoy
bathroom?
your
I want something to
accommodations.
eat.
Austin
I'm
would
I
be
wanted to
great.
say thank you
starving.
again for what you did for Austin. You've opened a lot of eyes around here, including my own. I had no idea of the dangers Vault Tech had hidden away so close to home. I can't believe so many died just behind our walls.
If Vault-Tec had lived to go through with their plan, this place would be wiped out.
I don't doubt that one bit. I hate to think of what they had planned for us. But on the good side, you made a real impression on our anti-Commonwealth people. They're realizing outsiders really can be trusted. And do more. You'll always be welcome here.
Sure.
Having a trusted outsider would help serve as a reminder that the Commonwealth isn't something to fear and avoid.
Overseer.
The people here will never
A
forget what
moment,
you did for
please.
Austin.
I have been trapped so many years. I believe it's customary to thank you for your role in saving me. My entire life has been in this vault. I have analyzed and learned everything there is to know here. So now I must see the rest of the Commonwealth, consult with scientists, unearth more data to challenge my hypothesis.
After the bombs, the Commonwealth is a little lacking in the science department.
But surely there is still men of learning out there, and if nothing else, there is data. I can see you already have company. I do not please, madame.
Come along, then.
Excellent.
MacCready, you're going back to the castle. Yeah, back out in the main hall.
If you're looking to do some trading, look for the depot. Alexis has just about anything you could need.
This is the room.
Is this worth anything? This world above ground is very confusing.
Jangles the moon monkey.
When I imagine the world outside the
Hey there.
Welcome back. Nice to see the Commonwealth hasn't gotten you yet.
Hey there, you got some tools for me today?
Maybe later.
You know where to find.
Calvin?
Hey there, you got some tools for me today?
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, here you go.
Perfect.
All right, nice little pile of money. Most of the tools are just most of the tools are just steel in terms of scrap anyway. As long as he doesn't take my duct tape, we'll be Gucci.
Remember, no funny business.
Good work on the cat retrieval. I thought for sure
Excuse me.
Ashes was a...
I hope you know that's no small thing you did back there, saving Austin.
I heard about what you did for Austin, and yeah, thanks.
Hi.
Look, I'm sorry for being so harsh before. I'm not beyond admitting when I'm wrong.
As long as you're not above admitting that you were wrong, because you were very wrong. Now, I did pass by the Cabot house, or at least I thought I did. There is one thing I'm still curious about, and that is one location I'd like to find. Okay. Well, it happens to be on the way to many things. Which is good. Come on, men! We'll stop them! Do 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 do. Hello? Pikmin. Pikmin. Well, what does it say? Pikmin was here. Find me if you dare. I'm here. And I walked past it. So you know what I should do? Let's get another companion. Rule breakers. Ancient.
I'm through.
Why don't I let you guys out?
Buzz off. What? You here to make friends? By all means, head inside.
Me in here. Oh, they're gonna love you.
I can't save them, apparently.
Got it.
How about you make that other guy bleed instead?
Supposed to be in here? Rip her to
Get some,
shreds!
motherfucker.
What do you mean I'm not supposed to be in here? Little mini nuke.
That one was ugly anyway.
Woo! Woo!
Not bad.
I'm hearing some.
Well, aren't you the dangerous one?
Yeah, don't mind me. Just make myself at home.
Why is everything so dangerous up here?
Nice.
Okay.
Visual contact.
Ow. Rude.
This place is so violent.
Damn you, Todd. Your invisible walls.
We don't want any trouble. Not anymore, at least.
Oh, just peek your head up, you damn coward.
To heck with that. I'm too pretty to go out like this.
These appear worthless. Surely we can leave that
You
behind.
finished tearing the place up now?
Yeah. Basically.
Come over here. Is it over? Well, that could have gone worse.
I don't know. Seemed quite the performance from where I was standing.
Are you fucking high or something? Why am I asking? Of course you are.
Was still winning the fight, wasn't I?
You're strung out and getting sloppy is what you are. Of course, I suppose you ain't got to worry about that now. Seems this one just put us out of business. I'm not sure if I should kiss you or have my little bird here feed you your own entrails.
I told you to quit calling me that.
Out of business? What do you mean?
Not the entrepreneurial sort, are ya? Keeping those idiots entertained was what kept us in caps. Now just what the hell are we supposed to do?
To hell with them. More'll come. Just need a quick breather and I'll be ready to go.
A breather? What? So you can slam more of that junk into your arm now? Now, you know what? I think this was a blessing in disguise. You caught the end of that bout. What'd you think of Kate's work?
She's clearly talented.
See? At least someone knows skill when they see it.
It ain't your fighting skills I'm concerned with. So here's my predicament. I suddenly got no audience. No audience means I got no caps coming in. And if you ain't bringing in caps, little bird, you ain't an asset. So, here's what I'm thinking. What say I let you take over her contract? Look, you'd be doing me a favor while I try to get the place back in order. What do you say?
Me. And her.
I'd like to know what Kate thinks.
Don't I get a say in all this?
That ain't how a contract works. Besides, you really want to stay here? No audience, no caps, no one to talk to, but yours truly.
Jesus. Point taken.
Atta girl. So, she's on board. Now what about you?
Why would you want her to go with me?
Yeah, Tommy. Just why the hell?
Maybe I just think you deserve some time off. So what do you say?
Sure. I could use some...
Good. It's settled then. And here, take this. It's the purse from the last fight.
Right. So just wait a second. What exactly are you gonna do without me here?
You don't need to worry about me. I'll get this place set up right. Maybe find a less blood-soaked clientele. You ain't welcome anymore, little bird.
You're a real son of a bitch. You know that, Tommy?
You don't have to tell me.
I guess you just come find me then when you want to head out.
Hey, Kate.
So, you're ready to head out?
Ready.
About time I got out of this place. Let's go.
I think if you travel with Kate, you may need to bring a little more ammo.
You're just jealous because you'll be missing all the fun.
Aww. Yeah, Kiri, you're going to the castle. All the companions go to the castle. Now, Kiri.
Hey.
That is supposed to belong to you, so I'm giving it to you.
What you need?
It looks good with her outfit. I don't know why they cut that. I guess it was a clipping issue.
Don't leave anything behind that might be useful.
Can she wear armor over that?
Hey, have any goodies for me?
Like, potentially. Yeah. Good. Okay. Oh, there's steel-plated steel toes. Oh, I love her outfit. Alright, so she's fitted with leather and a baseball bat.
Excellent.
Potted plants! Fuck yeah! That's actually sick. I love a good potted plant. Reinforced. Is it still just the shoulder? Yeah, it's still just the shoulder. I don't think I have anything, like, astounding to give her. Melee weapon-wise.
Hey.
Time to trade a few things.
Cool. So off we go. Eventually. Sometimes in the larger downtown environments, it takes a good second or two to load. Couldn't tell you why. There we go. Now, the Cabot House is right next to Pikmin. Did I already mark Hubris Comics? It's like in this zone. I don't think I did. Which is kind of funny.
Who's there?
Kate likes it when you do drugs. Fuck yeah. If you're wondering... Oh! I was about to say, if you're wondering what I'm doing, so am I. Ooh, I'm sitting at a pretty amount of Stimpaks. Really. Really quite happy about that. I don't intend on being up here the whole time. Though there is a map marker. Hello?
Here, I saved this for you.
Sounds like the fucking GoldenEye pistol. Ooh.
Whoa, whoa. You hear that? Nice try. Load of me boots.
I'll wear your guts around my neck!
Oh, there's a lot of combat below me. Which means I can't fast travel.
Go ahead and hide, little bleeder!
Ain't no way they know we're here.
Wow, this place is a shithole. And here I thought it couldn't get any worse than the combat zone.
Hey, Deacon.
What's up? What a day, huh? Everyone's welcome and good neighbor. Even me.
Better keep your iron strapped on.
Hey, Daisy.
Don't be shy now. Chances up.
Got any work?
I do, actually. Super mutants have taken over the...
Right.
You get those?
You got a deal, Daisy.
Thanks.
Been talk about Vault 81. Some problem there you were caught up in? Quarantine or some such? Damn, you get around.
In case you're wondering, the Diamond City radio signal comes in loud and clear here in Good Neighbor.
You stepped through the
That
gate.
Travis,
You got balls.
man, he got good.
Who's the redhead? She's got that stab your eye with a screwdriver look. Just like my old lady. You sticking around, you'll need to join a crew. I hear Bobby
Mayor
No-Nose
Hancock.
is looking.
Too bad about Finn.
Always a catch
Gonna
with
miss
the
him
No-Nose.
next super mutant
But she
attack
pays.
rolls round. Oh well. What can I do for our newcomer?
What's your story, Hancock?
My favorite subject. I came to this town about a decade ago. Had a smooth set of skin back then. While I was busy making myself a pillar of this community, I would go on these, like, wild tears. I was young. Any chems I could find, the more exotic the better. Finally found this experimental radiation drug. Only one of its kind left, and only one hit. Oh man, the high was so worth it. Yeah, I'm living with the side effects, but hey, what's not to love about immortality?
Wow. You're a hell of a risk taker, Hancock.
I've had my own share of chemical highs, but nothing even close to becoming a ghoul.
Only have one life. Why not try it all? Anyway, did you need something else?
Looking for work.
Work, huh? I'll tell you what, I got reconnaissance needs. It's Raider territory up there, but they've been quiet.
Scout out Pikmin Gallery.
Cool. Be thorough, okay? I'm not paying for a look-see.
A new player in Good Neighbor. Hello, little pawn. Welcome to our fun and games.
I don't think there's anything like super valuable here.
Hey,
I could have handled.
I don't see anyone's name
Yeah,
on it.
but it's better if people know I can still get my hands dirty. Besides, it wasn't personal. No need to torture the guy.
You always keep me from having fun.
She seems neutral on stolen goods, which is better than disliking. Kind of sick of sticking the muds. Is that another railroad tape? Yeah.
Want to hear something spooky? They say there's this old insane asylum up north, but it ain't abandoned. Not like it should be. What are you looking at?
Looking at an asshole. I actually genuinely can't remember if I if I marked Hubris Comics. But I want to go for a couple of reasons. There are 2 quests that lead there. One of them gives me the Skyrim stuff, and I'm going to give that to Kate. I don't see why not.
Nice, Pip-Boy. Who'd you kill to get that, huh?
You know who kicked the ghouls out of Diamond City, right? That blowhard, Mayor McDonough.
Let me know if you want me to help
He'll
with
get
that
his
lock.
one day.
Or
You
any
watch.
lock for that matter.
getting into places I'm not wanted is a talent I've acquired over the years.
Good to know.
Heads up. Go check that out.
I'm out of bobby pins. Have any on you?
Oh, I have to give her body pin?
Sure.
Bobby?
Glad to take. I mean, hold some stuff for you.
She needs bobby pins to do that? That makes sense. Just didn't think it was an actual requirement. She can have 15.
I might be able to get that open.
Look alive.
Point
Check it
what
out.
you need and I will do.
Well, we're all paying for it now. Down another guy.
No problem. Should have this unlocked in a jiffy. That was easy. How about a challenge next time? I really needed that.
Well, they're just wearing suits. Should probably be doing this with my silenced pistol. Try to be a little bit more stealthy.
They got the drop on us. Oh yeah. Oh, I'll find it.
Okay, who's something's ghosting us?
Enjoy your coffee.
I will. Ooh.
This is the part of the job that I love.
First cat in space. Proud of him. I forgot that I got this job a while back. And it should be relatively easy to complete.
Sweet.
The fix is in. Shit.
Disappearing act
You're
ain't
gonna
fooling
pay.
me.
Oh, that must have hurt. Hold up. Over there. Get him.
You're the one with the baseball bat. Start beating shit. You're supposed to be like this incredible hand-to-hand combatant. The owner is now hostile. What, these guys? They're hostile? Are they hostile? Too bad. That's freaky. Night vision on a pipe rifle. I hope people aren't hostile. I thought it gave me a pop-up that said, like, someone saw you enter.
Look, I don't like to brag, but I'm a lover and a fighter. Know what I'm saying?
Shit.
That's it.
Hey, you find it yet? What's the holdup?
And a lot of boxes, okay?
Here, I saved this for you. We've got to do this more often. If I find you, you're gonna regret it. Found you again. Up close, personal. Look, wiping the floor with you. Now this is what I'm talking about. That was easy.
Turn to Whitechapel Charlie. Right, yeah, the barman at the bar who was a man. He's a robot. God, there's just free drugs. Chat, let this be a lesson. You can just go into somebody's house and there's free drugs. Now, it is marked as stealing. But they are drugs and they are free.
Hancock, he's the mayor around here.
Imagine that. Imagine just going into a city and just being like, I'm in charge.
Enjoy your stay.
Huh? Better keep your iron strapped
Hey,
on.
Charlie.
I've heard some exterminator cleaned out the...
I might. Depends on what you have for me.
Here you are. Every single cap. As agreed.
I think I already found the perception bobblehead because it's the one at in the museum, right? So if I take one more point in perception, then I can get refractor.
God, I love this song.
Yeah? Huh?
Hey, you're blocking my light, doll.
Ooh. That's a nice audio effect. So that's supposed to be Wonder Woman. Linda Carter, I believe, is the actress. She was also Delphine in Skyrim, and I think it's because she is married to a Bethesda employee, I believe is the connection. Do not quote me on that. She could also just be friends with Todd. They might hang out. Okay, so that's the combat zone. Trinity Plaza. That's the library. So I've already been to the library. Apparently I haven't cleared out Backstreet Apparel.
Last question.
But it's worth going to for one specific reason.
Huh?
Shoot them! Shoot them all!
I heard something. You know how to show a girl a good time.
Find anything? This is gonna be a piece of cake. Time to make a mess.
I was just getting warmed up.
Part of the mod that I got for allowing me to modify graphic shirts has added a magazine that you can acquire in Backstreet Apparel. Shit.
Yes.
There it is. So that magazine allows me to craft the shirts now.
Don't you die on... Why don't you just die?
Nah. Don't feel like it.
Ain't personal. Just you or me.
Look alive.
This
Think
better
you
be
can
worth
unlock
it.
that?
I'm on it, Captain.
So get to it.
Yeah?
See what you can do.
Fine.
Got it.
Also, it's general.
That's it.
All right. Minor detour to the detour. All these fucking detours, man. I just realized I could just do this. It just points me to where I need to go. Could give her the axe. Hmm.
Quit playing games and come out where I can see you. Shite! Tearing you a new one. Whoa, whoa. You hear that?
Only an advanced lock. I thought it was a master. All right.
Sweet. Hell yeah.
Now, Kate.
Hey.
This is probably going to be an improvement over the baseball bat.
Sure, sure. Just keep your shirt on.
Damn it.
Nice.
The manager's note is just talking about how these shirts sell. And that you should put them on the shelf. An expert locked wall safe. Damn it.
Got it.
Oh, they are pissed. There are a lot of them, and they are pissed. All right, now hang on. Axe, boss said it was too heavy to bother, but someone will buy it. Comic books have to be 1 or 2. They're still legible, always good for a few caps. Storeroom, just need someone to pick that lock. Damn monkey creeps me out. Well, Kate seems to be enjoying the axe. Ghoul Slayer's metal left arm. Okay. could give her the Grognak outfit as well, but I don't think stat shit like that applies to NPCs, but I could be wrong. At the same time, I didn't install a mod to give her back her old gear for her to not use it.
Turn those lights down.
I can't see. He's pretty dark. I'll remember all the memorabilia you can bring him. But I know the signed picture was one. Must we? There's a script. Producer's terminal.
If anyone came through here recently, they haven't left a trace in all this dust.
Dust? Oh god. Oh, I'm stuck. You're fine. Get up. Read the director's holotape. About some dude who's going nuts, and I think the implication is that it has something to do with Sheogorath. Oh shit! There isn't always a revolutionary sword here, so that's nice to spot. Increased damage to the alien blaster. I have one. And I believe this always contains a pompadour wig, a tuxedo, and sunglasses.
Sweet.
Yes. Man, leveling up Kate should be straightforward. Oh.
Sure, let's stand here in the open and wait to get shot.
So there's another good reason to harvest these shirts now. Dave just jumped across the street. He's up there, apparently. If you have a jetpack, you can theoretically make it across. I do not. Okay. Just want to make sure that I've... They're all up there. Let's open these up. And proceed up.
Oh, shit!
It's cooking. It is attempting to cook.
What the fuck was that? Girl, end of the line. You picked the wrong fight.
I like that he went back to bed.
Do it again. When you turn up, you're dead. You gotta be joking. Big mistake, rookie.
Ooh, that has suppressor. I don't know where the fuck Kate is. Am I still fucking over encumbered? Ugh. Kate?
Hey.
What is it?
Head over there.
That's out of me reach.
Go there.
I can't get to that. Forget it.
She'll warp to me.
Come on, little girl. Let's do this.
It's fine. We're all Gucci. See, it's a good thing I opened that. Alright, so that's quest complete. And under his skeleton is a sword. And
Hell yeah.
an iron helmet. And a sweet roll. How fitting. Now. Ideally, Hopefully when we fast travel in, Kate will just warp next to me and I can give her this shit.
Ammo, caps, whatever you... find, don't forget to share.
Hey.
This is my favorite part of the job.
All right. Would the axe make more sense? 35 medium. Also 35 medium.
Hey, need some...
Honestly, I'm going to give her the sword, but keep the helmet. Cool. Alright, so she should be equipped with the steel sword from Skyrim, which will do a not insignificant amount of damage. So that's the Cabot House.
Good day to you.
But right next door is a serial killer?
What the hell is a building that nice doing in a rundown city like this?
I want to deal with the serial killer. Yeah, spoilers. It's a... Pikmin's a serial killer. Beep, beep. Oh, we got some ghoul action. What? What was that noise?
Grip on yourself.
And there's the Old North Church. Handy for another future thing.
What the?
Someone there?
Parkour. Parkour.
Something's ghosting us.
You gotta fucking pay for that.
Will I?
You having fun? Huh? I can do this all day.
I forgot I was wearing the Skyrim helmet. Ooh. Penetrating. I mean, the main reason I'm hanging on to this is the suppressor.
Stubborn, I'll give you that.
Inside the Pikmin gallery we go. So, from what I remember, this place is legitimately creepy.
You think we're gonna catch this Pikmin psycho?
The slippery bastard got away before, but Slab won't leave a man breathing after he's hunted our crew.
I heard Pikmin skinned Roy alive after he snatched him. Let the rats get at him. Gives me the creeps just thinking about it.
No joke. The faster we clip this asshole, the better. It always feels like something's watching me in here.
No, wait!
Find him and kill him! Disappearing act, huh?
I don't think I'm tough. That jump scared me.
Just die!
Yeah, Pikmin does some interesting art. He paints with blood. Message to Jack.
Seth, it's me. I found out what happened to the scouts who went missing up near the old art gallery. They're dead, Seth. I'm looking at a goddamn painting of Cal's body. Oh, God. What the hell did I do to him?
Nice.
Who the hell is there?
My collection. I'm afraid it's not complete yet. Soon.
Stay away from me, you psycho!
Yes. Just like that. Hold that expression on your face.
Blood on me boots.
Blood on me boots.
Feel that? It's called fear.
What? Do I have a left leg currently? No, I have a right leg. How does it look? The synth stuff always kind of looks like leg braces. This is literally just an anklet. And it's hard to see.
Why bother? That's just garbage. I toss it.
I toss it.
Someone made a mess of this place, eh?
It is some good vibes.
If you think this is bad, you should see some of the blokes I beat up at the combat zone.
Oh, so you're a fan of his work. I did all the work I had to for Hancock. But I ain't done. It's a lamp. Cute. Well, it's a good thing I didn't trip that. They did, though. Well, he's inside the walls, it appears.
Time's up, bitch! Huh?
I mean, you can get to me if you want.
Disappearing act, huh?
Huh.
Scared, huh? Should be. Over here!
You'll run out of bullets at some point. You're getting wasted! Ah!
Will I? Will I? I've got a healthy amount of bullets on me. You're not intimidating me. That is. The mass graves, a little more intimidating. Little bit more.
There?
Oh, there's rads down here. It's not rad at all. Made by Mars, Godfly, Rocky! Ooh.
Sign of him now. This is gonna be fun. Are you fucking kidding me?
Open the floor with ya.
I'll find you. You're dead! Hear me?
Hold on. See that? Well, there's a smell I'm never gonna forget.
Well, we're making our way.
Shit! Lost him. You can't hide forever, Pikmin.
Pikmin!
You hear me? You're a dead man! What the fuck was that? Yeah, you are, you know, bitch. Ha!
You mean that's it?
Quick nap.
Finally got you, Pikmin. Thought you could hunt and torture our people to your heart's content? I'm gonna enjoy killing you. And
Job that I Here, I say
Bingo.
Nice.
this for ya.
I'm all for taking all we can, but you're looking a little way down there.
Heads up.
Yeah? Now you're gonna be sharing that with both of us, right?
If you want a bitch, you can carry some stuff.
Hey.
That was close. Thank you. Those people deserved worse than death.
They were cold-blooded killers.
They got their pound of flesh. But I'll collect my own again soon. I owe you.
What did you have in mind?
A gift. Nothing more. If you visit my house again, look deep within my painting, Picnic for Stanley, and you will find my gratitude. You'll need this. Go claim your reward.
I'm gonna rip your limbs off. First crack at the gear.
He got his. He was a danger to everyone, not just raiders. This ain't Dexter. It's got to think real hard on this one. Let's go check that painting, like he said. I don't remember which painting. It's one of them.
I dunno. I kinda like these paintings. Feels good knowing someone out there is more miserable than me.
Pickman's Blade. Deals extra bleed. Quick little level. So because I spent it trying to get to Refractor, I'm just going to grab Refractor. I'm aware that I'm at the level for another Rifleman. Or not Rifleman, Gunslinger. But my damage isn't terrible. And because Pickman's Gallery is right outside the church, why don't I go in now? and visit the folks there. Although, no. Let's focus on Cabot. If I go to the Cabot house and do that quest line, it leads to the Charisma bobblehead, which will allow me to get inspirational. The main thing I'd like to do, since I already marked it on the map, I'm going to head here.
I don't understand these Minutemen. Why the hell would you bother helping a bunch of low-life farmers and sandwich the Commonwealth?
Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
What's so important? Building something useful, I hope.
Okay. So why did I collect all these shirts? Dismantling them gives you 50 pre-war money and 250 bottle caps. And I can make any one of them, so it doesn't matter. So, with that, I can modify these. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to slap on the 2 points of charisma. I'm missing the lead to do the energy upgrade, and the ballistic fiber to do the ballistic. Gonna hide you again. I'm gonna go tan, and I'm gonna go Vault-Tec because that's rad resist. And then just the glasses. So I gave them red frames for a reason. Just like I also have a reason why I'm about to do things I'm going to do. So first off, we're just going to take that off.
Pretty clever. Should be more lethal now.
So where's mine? It's here. So what I can do is throw on the recoil compensating stock and the suppressor. As for the sight, the combat scope is kind of hilarious. But it is a bit much. Gonna dismantle the syringer. Advanced is the best I can do right now for that receiver. Oh, I can't, right. It's legendary. You can mod this, though, if you have enough science. You can make it take fusion cells if you have rank 4 in science. Now. Kate?
Heads up.
Oh, sure. Make me carry more of your junk.
Suppress the sound from firing, armor piercing, great range and damage, fast projectile slower firing rate. This makes it semi-auto. Now it has a fusion core magazine. Reduced damage, lower accuracy. So I'll just give it the improved mag. And we could give it an a reflex sight. Why not? Beam focuser. Doesn't really make sense on this barrel. Ooh, strong.
Strong go with human.
We need to swap some gear.
Strong can carry.
Mm-hmm.
That's for you, buddy. Did I pass it? I'm wondering what I mean by it.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report
You.
at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Oh, you're also up there. God. Everything's just in that direction. So let's just do Cabot House then. Because it's going to have us go in that direction anyway.
Let me in. Edward Deegan asked me to come here.
Oh, it's you. Good. Come on in. Let's go meet the boss.
What is this place?
Better to let Jack answer that. Come on. Jack, the new gal is here.
One moment. I just have to...
She'll be right with us.
Oh, damn. Clearly, I'll need to adjust the mixture. Hello. Welcome to Cabot House. I'm Jack Cabot.
Okay.
Pleased to meet you, Jack.
And I am very pleased to meet you. Edward finds it tiresome, but I always like to know personally everyone who works for me. Please, have a seat. How about a drink? Edward, the good bourbon, eh? Please, have a seat.
There might be some valuable stuff inside. Let's go check it out.
Now, before we get down to business, I have a question I like to ask all my new employees.
Is this really the time
Don't
for...
interrupt, Edward. The question is this. Do you believe there is other intelligent life in the universe?
Are you talking about aliens, UFOs, and little green men?
No. That's all popular hysteria. I doubt any of it has any basis in fact.
I killed one.
I'm talking about the hidden history of our planet.
Like, I did kill an alien.
Origins of human civilization. Ancient powers that modern science, even at its pinnacle, could barely begin to comprehend.
That's really interesting.
You're falling for this bullshit.
I'm glad to hear you say that. It's become my life's work. My approach is to combine a rigorous scientific method while keeping an absolutely open mind. So much has been closed off to us simply because people assumed they already knew the answers. My father excavated a city in the Rub al-Khali in Arabia, which he dated to more than 4,000 years before the rise of any known human civilization. The structures and artifacts were strange, disturbing even. Clearly not constructed for or by humans. I've spent my life trying to decipher what he uncovered.
Jack, can I tell her what I need her to do?
I'm sorry, Edward. I just get carried away sometimes. You're sending her to look for the missing shipment.
Yeah.
Well then, I'd better leave you to it. We'll talk more about this some other time, when things are less rushed. It isn't important now. Welcome to the family.
Okay. You're officially hired. Congratulations.
I'm ready to get to work.
Good. That's part of the job, by the way. It's best to keep an open mind. Jack may be eccentric, but he's definitely not crazy. The job I got for you is simple. Jack owns there's an important package that went missing between there and here. I need you to track it down and bring it back to me. Any questions?
For starters, what's this package I'm looking for?
It's a metal case holding vials of serum. You don't need to worry about what it is. Jack needs it for... You should start at Parsons State Insane Asylum. Don't let the name spook you. It's just... We think the courier got ambushed as he was leaving the place. The guards heard gunfire in the... Check in with Maria at Parsons. You all set then?
Yep.
Good luck.
I mean, I've definitely run into odder individuals in my time. He just has a... He sleeps with a fat man. No wonder he's a ghoul. For the record, sleeping with fat men? That's just the key to long life. Sleeping next to a device that launches nuclear devices. That's probably not going to help. God damn it. He just has to not come into his bedroom for a few more minutes. Oh my god.
Yes.
Why bother with that? You opening a museum or something?
Stealth 100, baby.
Good. We can finally have a moment to ourselves.
What's up?
Look alive.
Do you want to talk?
Look alive.
What's on your mind?
Your thoughts?
Only thing better than getting pissed is picking a fight.
That was all.
Sure.
That's it. Thanks. Everything in this house is still theft. You can just steal it? I don't think it does anything yet.
Don't have the key.
That's quitters talk.
I don't know what they're working on in here, but it can't be good.
So the two major places that I want to go on the way to whatever it is that I need to do is the Watts Electronics Store and Bunker Hill. The reason I want to go to Bunker Hill is just to have it marked on the map. There's also some vendors there, and I am carrying around a couple of things that I might be able to get a few bucks for. With Watts Electronics, it is a different reasoning. What objective is pointing me in that direction?
Mom?
Yes?
Hello there.
I prefer mommy. What's going on here?
Hold it. We're under orders to charge anyone coming through this area a fee. Cost is 1,000 caps.
What if I don't pay?
Bang. You're dead.
How about knocking some caps off the price?
500.
Come on. You can do better than that.
400? Can you afford that?
Yeah. That's not happening.
Guess we're doing this though.
You've got to do this more often.
Well. That worked out better than I expected. Oh, that's Bunker Hill.
You there. Caravan or raider? I'm here on my own. Freelance, huh? All right. Come on.
Start looking for some goodies. They built this place up to protect something. We need to find out what it is.
Excuse me.
Hey. What's up? What a day, huh? Sure love trading here. For trade stuff. Don't you have, like,
Let's keep away
important
from
things
this
to
thing.
do?
Looks like it's gonna fall over any second now.
What, do you mean I can take Bunker Hill?
Hey, Deb. What's good today?
Just got a lot of scrap metal in. Could fix you up with some new tack or new shoes
I'm
for
half
your
tempted to
Brahmin.
join the railroad with all this shit.
I don't know.
I don't know. People gotta do something,
Talk
Dad.
some sense into my
But I'm
numbskull
keeping the gun
son.
handy, just in
Getting
case.
involved with the railroad is just trouble.
It's always good to help people.
People? There's no people about it. They're goddamn synths.
All I do here is help crusty old kid. At least the railroad's fighting the Institute.
Might as well go off and join the Deathclaw Preservation Society.
I wouldn't mind getting some service here.
Where are my manners?
Haven't seen you before. If you need a doctor, let's get you examined.
Huh.
Actually, I need some.
Let's see what I can.
Oh, chef's hat. Oh, I do want to talk to him. He gives me work.
Hi.
Old Man Stockton is basically the guy who runs Bunker Hill, but something happened. If I remember correctly.
You've heard of Old Man Stockton, yes?
Stockton.
I run 3 caravans that travel throughout the Commonwealth.
I guess it doesn't come up yet. He sends me to another settlement that I can claim. We.
Bingo.
I gain XP from persuading men. I did take a point at Black Widow. I've been meaning to take more. The bad FTL.
Hey, pal.
Hi, I'm Meg. You new to the hill? For 10 caps, I can give you the tour.
Not interested.
Your loss.
Hey there.
Yeah? What?
I always felt like this was a more substantial settlement. I mean, it's got people. It's got work. It's got things. I want to do that later. The USS Constitution. That is going to be a main one tomorrow, I think. Like, I really want to do it, but I don't want to do it right now. If that makes sense. Is that necessary?
Come on, baby! Show me what you've got!
I have to clear this for a settlement. It's fine. I'm in the area. It's on the way. It's XP. Am I going to turn down XP? Am I going to turn down murder? Am I going to turn down drugs? Not while Kate's in the party. Well, we killed Sparta. Ah!
How much you got left in you? Playtime! You know how to show a girl a good time. Damn. Did someone drive a bulldozer through here?
Maybe.
That's it. Excellent.
God damn it.
That's it.
If I'm getting pistols, I might as well grab the 44.
Got it.
Alright, so the turrets are turned off. Evidence lockup should be unlocked as well.
Yes. Got it.
Weapon type. Craft produced energy weapon with legal components. Kinetic magnetron disruptor. Fine delivered to none. Death of owner. This is already the third time this month we've confiscated one of these electrocution hazards. This one's particularly stupid. We're alerted by neighbors when they heard loud shots and explosions. Turns out the guy blew himself to bits when testing the thing. Half the walls were gone. Gotta admire the craftsmanship, though. Gonna get a bit worried. There's people so paranoid they think of this kind of firepower.
Excellent.
Kinetic magnetron disruptor. Shoots a stream of kinetic projectiles and stagger enemies on contact. Interesting.
Looks like someone had a bad day.
Yeah.
Detective Valentine. Nick. Listen, I'm sorry. You've got every right to be upset. But you need to believe me when I tell you I had no idea. Operation Winter's End was my baby. I believed in it. I still believe in it. They kept us all in the dark, me included. I got briefed this afternoon. They laid it all out. The whole thing. Winter's deal with the DA, his agreement to bring down the other families, his idea to record the holotape to incriminate all known associates.
Nice.
It was the plan all along, Nick. There's nothing we can do. Winter was a stoolie for the feds. He reported directly to the BAD TFL. All on the books.
it turns out that guy was a rat. Or whatever, I don't know. I remember that does tie into Nick Valentine's companion quest, as you track down what happened to Eddie Winter. Because it was a case that haunted Nick before he died. Or before the war. Now, if I recall correctly, the Watts store is also just outside where this is happening. Or just in front of.
We're just east of Watts Consumer Electronics. If anyone in the vicinity can come help, now's the time. Ada, loop this message.
Yes, sir.
Find the caravan. Well, looks like I did.
Gotta be something of value on him.
I'm gonna sneeze. God, okay. Sorry, ma'am. You had cute overalls. I had no choice.
My friends did not survive the attack. Thank you for assisting. I was certain to meet my end here as well.
Are you okay?
Physically, the damage is minor, but I am registering sadness and anger at the loss of my friends. It may sound strange coming from a robot, but they were my family. Again, I thank you for your efforts. I know they would have thanked you as well.
I'm sorry for your loss.
My name is Ada. This was the third time we've been attacked by robots like these. Even with the weapon and detection upgrades Jackson gave me, I was unable to defend them.
They must be targeting you for some reason.
Probability is high that I am part of that reason. Besides myself, Jackson also created Turing, Hertz, and Porter. Our built-in modifications would be desired pieces of salvage. We knew we ran the risk of encountering more of these hostile robots if we stayed in the Commonwealth. If only we had made the decision to leave.
You couldn't have known something like this would happen.
The probability of attack was high. I should have forced our departure. In recompense, I will seek justice for my friends and stop these robots from causing further harm. It's time to uncover the source and confront their leader, the Mechanist.
Who's the Mechanist?
The only information I have comes from the iBot broadcasts. The false claims of peace and justice. The only certainty is that these robots bring only death. You have shown willingness to aid others. I ask that you please assist me in stopping this Mechanist. In return, I can give you the schematics to build your own robot workbench, so you have additional resources in this undertaking.
You want revenge, don't you?
I admit my goal is twofold. Stopping the Mechanist both protects the Commonwealth and allows me to avenge my fallen friends. I won't rest until I see this threat dissolved. I owe it to them. Now, we last saw a group of the Mechanist robots at the General Atomics factory. You may find information there that will lead us to the Mechanist. I will follow and assist with your permission.
Are you sure you're up for it?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Not right now.
Perhaps there's a place I may be of use until...
So I'm going to send Ada to Sunshine... No, to the castle. Sunshine...
familiar with the settlement. Hopefully, I may be...
So I'm not going to do her quest line yet. I just wanted to knock that out. And yeah, now I can build a robot workbench. So Sunshine Tidings Co-op is going to be my... I love that some of them are just full of random scrap. Watts Consumer Electronics is home to one weapon that I really want to get my hands on. By the day, the hardworking janitor cleaning toilets at local police station. By night, he's a commie fighting superhero here to uphold our core values of truth, tax loopholes, and the principles of the free market. True patriot, the Black Devil loves all songs that celebrate America, but that of large illustrious catalog, 3 in particular. Battle Hymn of the Republic is a song that foretells the judgment of the wicked. The Stars and Stripes Forever, America the Beautiful. That's why these 3 songs have been chosen as the Black Devil's signature. Okay. Seems like we've been fighting off raiders ever since I moved back home. Bastards are like roaches. You kill one, tell more crawl out of the cracks. I asked Pa how he dealt with them, and he said he didn't have to. Back in the day, there was this guy, called him the Black Devil, made his mission to drive all the raiders out of the Commonwealth. If you need his help, you just turn on the radio station, then there he'd be. Naturally, I wanted to know what happened. Pa said he didn't know. A year after the radio went static, it's been Raider at Heaven ever since. Last week, I was at the old Watts building looking for scrap and came across the display that mentions the devil by name. There was a couple of holotapes I couldn't make heads or tails of. Huh. High five. So the mod that I got that adds the Watts rifle. The Watts rifle doesn't spawn until level 30 on certain characters, but there is a model of it in this case behind a master lock. It's a unique variant called the Scorch Boy Advance. Does double damage to the targets at full health. It's called the Scorch Boy Advance because it's got this clear plastic portion. Now, the Watts rifle is based... I think these magazines give you mods or posters. I'm taking them either way. The CU motion sensors. The Watts thing is based on the energy rifle from the 2D Fallouts 1 and 2 and Tactics. It had a more distinctive like rifle design, and that version
People to set foot here in quite a while.
64. The modder, Deadpool 2099, who also made the wonderful service rifle, which I've been using here and there, made this.
Yes.
And I really, really like it, how it turned out. There are a few uniques to get. One of them is in Vault 111 with a really bizarre sequence of events tied to it. So I'm excited to do that. But beyond that, ooh. Like, that's roughly what it looked like. It's just that it's been tweaked for this game to have, like, thingy. I also believe, yes, the Reflectron is here.
Yes.
You know, like the handheld thing. The handheld thing that Doc Mitchell uses on you when he rearranges your face.
Perfect.
Protectron hacking source code. An expert safe. So the building was base game, but the Reflectron and the Scorch Boy Advance, those are both added in the same mod, actually. Really, really satisfying reload animation.
I never liked messing with this technical crap.
The little ammo display.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Blah. Whoa, blah.
You mean that's it?
Really satisfying, chunky reload. There are a couple more legendaries, like unique versions of the gun to get. Like I said, one of them is in Vault 111. I believe one of them is at the Veterans Hall. The one where you're supposed to give a speech if you are playing as Nate. And I believe there is one tied to the Enclave quest. But this version is just right here in Watts Electronics. I don't have a line yet to Abernathy or Sunshine Tidings. Damn. I'll have to sort that out.
You're very happy, Mum. And I should know.
Oh, can I not modify the legendary one? I guess not. Curious. There's Scorch Boy. Improved short barrel is already the best I can do. Yeah, you can see, like, it gets pretty wild. That's what I wanted. Optimized overcharged capacitor. So it's already maxed. Beautiful. Because this is not the All-American, this is the Half-American. Well, I want to see it.
Hey, watch it. You might hit something you regret.
Huh. It's shooting like these rings. It's kind of sick. It has a bit of an arc to it. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, that's going to go on display, though. What do you mean? Is it a... You're going to count it as a pistol? No. But it's not a rifle? That looks terrible. Fine. It goes in the bunker. I got to put it in the bunker. Ooh. It's a tasty pistol. And that's why I changed my lenses to red. I just have to go store some shit. I need to dismantle those. Running out of room on the rack. Nice. So I did already have the perception bobblehead, so that level wasn't necessarily wasted. It kind of was, but it wasn't at the same time. I do kind of like the Nuka World shirt. I just gotta see them. Like visually. Eh. Putting the polarized lenses back on. Got to be careful with that workbench, because sometimes you clip into the wall and fall out of bounds. Ugh. I never put any of the fucking weapons away. I guess I could run across from the Galleria. I already did the Galleria stuff. That was the first stream, I think. Grab the pond marker. This is the... It's a dump site. Yeah, mass fusion containment shed. This is full of radioactive waste. If I am correct, the farm up ahead, I believe, is Greentop? Breakheart Banks.
Gotta be something of value on him.
It's a little strong. But that's also because I have a ton of thing in... Ton of the thing in the thing.
Wiping the floor with you.
Well, that's the settlers. Former settlers, I suppose. I don't see a workbench, so this is probably just labeled as such.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Engaging hostile.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. Damn it. Load of me boots.
Mud on me boots. Why did I pick up grenades? Yeah, I'll use them. Is this just a military delivery? There's no power armor or anything, is there? No, it doesn't look like it. Seemed odd it was in the Saltron.
Swore I heard something. Oh no, you don't. Up close and personal. That was easy. This is the part of the job that I love. Is that all you've got?
Ah, it's a bigger leather piece. It's like the whole leg. Ah, the slog.
Hey.
Welcome to the Slog. We're the only
Sure. It's pretty clever, making a tarberry bog out of an old swimming pool.
I appreciate your saying so. When I came across this place, it was the first time I'd seen anything like it. You probably noticed it's only... I used to live in Diamond City. I decided that we ghouls should have a place where we...
It looks like you've done well for yourselves.
It's a good start, yeah. And what if this place could be more than... What if it could also be an example of what we... We want this to be a place that maybe we can make...
I think it's a great idea.
You really think so? We can't sell tarberries without traders.
Right?
There's a gang of super... It'd be a great...
I'll take care of those super mutants.
Good.
Hi.
I knew you would help us.
They used to make an amazing drink with tarberries at the combat zone. Tasted awful, but would knock you out after a few sips. Looks like a good spot to take a rest.
Okay. Well, that's the asylum. So let's just swim across.
Maria's in charge. Talk to Maria if you need anything.
This place is off limits. You'd best move along.
Edward Deegan sent me. I'm looking for a missing package.
Oh, you're the new girl. So this package... Pretty sure we know where it is. The guys that shot Ben are holed up in the Parsons Creamery, just north of here.
That's all I needed to know.
Come on, let's go.
Well then, I guess we're... Hey, be careful. It's weird that they're still hanging around so close. It's like they're scouting the place or something.
All right. I thought there was a hole in the fence. There wasn't. I love the little display of ammo count. It's so cute. I've also seen this thing's like full mod list. Like, not, well, it is a mod. I mean, like the modifications you could do to the gun, and they are extensive and really good. I just wanted the bruising stock, or the bruising grip, so I had the fuck is that? So I had the extended trigger guard piece. You know, that. I don't know if I ever remembered seeing this structure.
I see how you're looking at me. Not saying I don't like it, just thought I'd clear the air.
I am lesbian. I decided that because it would be funny. Well, I don't know what this accomplished, but sure is funny. Oh, hi, Deathclaw. Cool. So the next upgrade's not till 42. Non-automatic pistols will do double damage. Their attacks have a much better chances. So it's at 80%. You can take a Deathclaw. Rust Devil, huh?
Whoa, whoa. Nice try. We've got to do this more often.
All right, well, the alarm's a bit much. Does it just keep summoning them? I'm turning it off. It is going to keep summoning Death Claws. I don't want to deal with this. Interesting. Well, that was a weird diversion. Anyway. Its damage seems to be balanced out by the fact that it has a lengthy reload process, which isn't a bad thing. I think that's a good way of going about it.
Hi.
Just don't bring any trouble down on us.
I'll try not to.
Thought you could hide?
Ammo, caps, whatever you find, don't forget to share.
You don't need ammo. You have a sword. Do I have to? I think another quest gives me more mysterious serum. In terms of upgrades, though, what I want is also to get my hands on the railroad pistol, which means we're going to do the switchboard as well. I just have to turn in all this stuff to Cabot.
That is not acceptable. Imogen is missing and I want her found.
She's not missing, Mother.
Do you know where she is?
No, but that doesn't
Your sister
mean...
is missing and I want her found. What else is Edward... for if not to keep the family safe?
I'd be happy to send someone to look for her, ma'am. It's not
Mother, Edward has better things to do than
So
sending
did you find
someone
out what
to
happened
find
to the
Imogen.
courier?
There might be some valuable
Some
stuff
raiders
inside.
set up camp near Parsons and ambushed him. I took care of them.
I don't like raiders operating so close to Parsons. What about this?
I didn't find any. I guess they...
Yeah, figures. Here's your pay for the job. Now. Oh, hell. I guess it's time you met Willem.
Imogene is out.
Jack, I'll take care of it. Mrs. Cabot, don't worry. I'll send someone to find Imogene.
Thank you, Edward. I can always count on you. Why can't you be as devoted as dear Edward?
You shouldn't indulge her, Edward. It just makes her more impossible to deal with next time.
Just doing my job. Speaking of which, we tracked down the last delivery from Parsons. Raiders got it all, I'm sorry to say.
Oh, that is bad news. Our supply here is dangerously low. Well, we'll just have to make it last until the next delivery.
Imogene is Jack's sister. You probably figured that out yourself. She's, a little flighty. Impulsive. From time to time, she runs off. Usually with a new boyfriend.
Great. The sister's even crazier than Jack.
She's not crazy. She just wants the world to be a different place than it really is. I don't know where she's gone. She's been spending a lot of time in Good Neighbor. That's a jazz club there, the third rail. Somebody there must know something.
What if she doesn't want to come home?
Obviously, as one of the family, you can't just knock her in the head and drag her home by her heels. Usually, by the time I send someone after her, I'm sure you'll think of something.
All right. Yeah, we'll wrap up the Cabot quest, and then we'll get the Deliverer, and that'll be it for this stream. Like I said, the main reason the Cabot quest is important to me is so that I get my hands on the Charisma bobblehead, so I can start getting points in inspiration.
I hope you're buying.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Each weapon.
I want 10 mils. I want fusion cells. .556 I'm fine on.
Enjoy your stay.
Hey, hell of a load you're carrying. Better sell some to Daisy before someone swipes it.
Need a place to stay? Try Hotel Rexford.
Charlie,
My client appreciates the work you did.
do you know Imogene Cabot?
Name rings a bell. Kind of balmy. Haven't seen her in a while, though. Try Magnolia. She likes to make friends with people. Magnolia!
Just immediately stops all music.
You again. It's my lucky day.
What do you need? You, me, an evening walk under the streetlights.
And then what?
Music.
I knew you were something special, all right. Let me get my coat.
Do you know Imogene Cabot?
Imogene? Sure. I know her. I haven't seen her in a while, though. Are you a friend of hers?
I just need to talk to her.
Why are you looking for her, honey?
Her family's worried that something's happened to her.
Well, I'm glad somebody's looking out for her. She seems like a body that could use looking after.
I just need to know where she is.
There was this preacher fella who used to come in here all the time. One of the slick ones. Always going on about remaking your life and so on. Most of the customers wouldn't give him the time of day, but I don't suppose it hurt that he was easy on the eyes.
Ham, would you come over here a minute?
Why? What up, Ham?
Problem, Miss Magnolia?
No, this lady here was just looking for Imogene. Do you happen to know where that preacher fella came from?
Brother Thomas.
Yes, that's right. The one Imogene was always hanging on.
Had to throw him out. Wouldn't stop bothering customers with that salvation racket. Kept going on and on about joining him at the back bay. Then he'd shove those stupid flyers in your face. Here, I kept one of them, just in case he didn't pay his bar tab.
Well, thanks, honey. You were a big help.
Anything for you, miss.
I hope Imogene's all right. I didn't much like the idea of her going off with that preacher fella.
Charlie serves the drinks. I deal with the drunks.
You don't want to fuck with a guy named Ham. He's gonna do some real bad shit to you. I couldn't think of a joke. I couldn't think of anything. Ghoulified whale, blue whale named Old Peg lurks the waters. Must we do this the hard way? Why the fuck is there just a Deathclaw?
Don't leave anything behind that might be useful.
Junkie's note. Explorer outfit. Gunner's note. Find the missile launcher in. Just a master lock safe. The half-ruined building in the middle of nowhere.
Nice.
Containing bullshit.
This is gonna be fun.
Will it? I mean, it's open. You're probably wishing I was hiding now too, huh? Did he jump for me? Buddy. Oh.
I'm gonna rip your limbs off.
Well. That was something. I'd rather not get violent if I don't have to.
Hey.
Welcome, neighbor. We're always glad to see a new face around.
That's a looker?
Tell me something. You ever feel...
I'm looking for Emma Jean Cabot.
Oh, I'm sorry, but Emma Jean is...
I just need to make sure she's okay.
You've got my word. She's fine. She's just staying in her room right now. Not that it's any of your business, but she and I are just having a little relationship trouble. You know how it is. She's not seeing anybody until she cools off.
I'm a friend of the family. Maybe I can talk some sense into her.
Oh, come on. These idiots aren't gonna listen to reason.
Look, the truth is, we had a little, disagreement about her joining the movement. She got kind of violent. So I locked her in there until I could figure out what to do with her. If you're willing to take her off my hands, let me unlock the door for you, and then she's all yours. I've got to warn you, she's way stronger than she looks.
Tonight's show is
It
sold
took all
out.
of us combined to even get her locked up in there.
Hey there.
I hope you decide to become one of the pillars of the community.
Just seems to be stealing a lot of people's things. Free cane.
All yours, neighbor. We don't have anything to talk about.
I don't suppose we do. But
She's a threat to the community. Kill her.
that probably wasn't necessary. All that for 50 caps.
Don't tell me. Jack sent you.
Well, actually, it was Edward, but close enough.
Edward, who works for Jack. I know Jack was behind this. He's always trying to control me.
It wasn't Jack. It was your mother who wanted you found.
I'm fine, as you can see. I was just waiting to see if Thomas would come to his senses. But since you've already gone to all this trouble, I may as well leave now. I was bored with Thomas anyway. He seemed so interesting at first. But after we got here, he turned out to be just another brute. He actually thought he could force me to join his absurd cult.
Your boyfriend Thomas was a real charmer.
I was done with him, and he shouldn't have locked me in here. Oh, I'm not going with you. You can tell Mother I'll be along home before too long. I just need a drink first.
Looks like someone's been keeping this place spotless.
You know me. I'm a very tidy person.
Good day to you.
Hear me now, Edward. Edward,
There might be
switch
some
to
valuable
single
stuff
sideband
inside.
modulating.
Let's go check it out.
Can you hear me? Edward, switch over to the Hartley modulator. Do you copy?
now. How's this?
Oh, that's stunning. Edward, what's going on there?
We're under attack. They're inside the building.
Inside? Can you keep them out of the basement?
I'm trying, Jack. I've never seen raiders that... For God's sake, Seth, the doorway's right there. Sorry. Things are a little busy around here right
Feeling
now.
nostalgic or something?
Listen, if they're
Could always get
inside
some
the
cash for
building,
that, I
you have to go to the office and shut down the elevator. You can't risk them getting to Lorenzo.
Got it. Office. Elevator. You better round up whoever you can and get...
Hello? Edward?
I don't know what they're working
Edward.
on in here. It can't be good.
No signal at all. I've lost him.
What's happening, Jack? If these people are inside Parsons, if they free him...
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I always knew it would end this way. I never should have allowed you to lock up Lorenzo in that place.
That isn't helping, Mother. And as I recall, using the serum was your idea, not mine.
So what are you going to do?
I said I'll handle it. I'm thinking.
Who are you again?
What's going on?
That was Edward. He's at Parsons, the old asylum. They're under attack by raiders. It's strange. The guards have held off raiders before without...
Probably the same raiders that stole the serum.
Could be. If some of them had used the undiluted serum, it could explain their unusual success against Edward's men.
What exactly does this serum do?
I suppose it's time you knew. The main benefit of the serum is to halt aging. My family and I are all over 400 years old. But it also confers other side effects, especially in the undiluted form that the raiders stole. It increases strength and resistance to all kinds of physical damage. So at least some of these raiders may be much more dangerous than the ones you're used to dealing with.
Where do you get this serum from?
My father, Lorenzo Cabot, is confined in Parsons.
They're sucking that old man dry.
Unstable after handling an artifact he found on an archaeological dig in Arabia. He gained various seemingly paranormal powers, as well as becoming increasingly irrational and violent. In the end, I had no choice but to confine him, for his own safety, as well as ours.
Jack, are you sure it's wise telling her all this?
In the course of my attempts to cure him, I discovered that the artifact had introduced anomalies into his blood. So the source of his insanity is also the base. But if he were to escape from Parsons, I would lose my father forever. I will not allow that to happen. Not to mention that the artifact has made him paranoid, homicidally violent, and endowed with extraordinary abilities.
We'd better get to Parsons right away, then.
Exactly right. Hold on. Weren't you off looking for Imogene? Did you find her?
Yes, I found her. She's fine.
Oh, good.
At least there's one small comfort on this terrible day.
You'll be wanting to be paid, of course. Caps is what you use for currency, isn't that right? Before we go, I need you to understand something. When we get to Parsons, you need to do exactly what I tell you. Nothing more, nothing less. Is that clear?
Okay.
Good. Make sure you have whatever you'll need for a serious battle.
Jack, be careful. And try not to hurt him.
I love Father at least as much as you do. But you know as well as I do that if he gets free.
Yes.
There will only be one option.
Don't let it come to that, please.
I'll do my best, Mother. And if Imogene finally comes home, for God's sake, don't let her leave again until I get back. Now I really do have to go.
Excellent.
Ah, neat. Yeah, no, I'll join you in a moment. I'm just stealing your things. You invited me into your home and you removed the steal tag from all of your property, so it's fair game, is how I'm seeing it.
Hacking this is beyond me.
I thought I had Master Hack. I guess I don't. That's fine. The Zeta gun does something. I don't remember what specifically. I don't know how much Gamma gun ammo I have on hand. But, like, I'll be fine. This whole situation's gonna be fine.
Ready? Let's go. Just to be clear, under no circumstances can we allow Lorenzo to be freed from Parsons. I would have lost my father forever. I refuse to let that happen after spending so long trying to cure him.
Oh, another goddamn gunner toll. He'll get there just fine. He's essential. I'm just gonna fast travel. Oh God.
Let me know if you find some spare ammo.
I'll let you know.
Edward's men seem to have given a good account of themselves, but not good enough, sadly. We need to get to my office. From there, we can see how bad things really are. Okay, stick close, follow my orders, and I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's go.
Can I not loot? You're not gonna let me? Alright. Fine. Gonna boss me around.
I don't like admitting it. Stuff like this never bothers me. Spiders, that's another story.
The door's blocked from the other side somehow. We'll have to find a way around.
I can't believe this is gonna be worth the trouble. Look at this place. Nothing but dust and...
Found it.
Why? My man!
I don't like admitting it, but this place is giving me the shivers. Someone made a mess of this place, eh?
The door's blocked from the other side somehow. We'll have to find a way around.
He just starts shooting me. Cause I what? I looted?
This is gonna be worth the trouble. Look at this place. Nothing but dust and junk. Oh, it's gonna be...
Wait, listen.
Lefty's right about
Get ready.
being where that new juice is coming from. Hell yeah, it's gonna be worth it.
How'd you get any of it anyway?
Lefty doesn't even like you.
Alright, cashed in some favors with people who Lefty does like. You're just sore because you never got a taste.
You better be right. And Lefty better share it out fair, or it's not just me that's gonna be sore. Thought you could hide? No! Don't you die on me!
Well, it sounds like he died on you.
Fucking for me? You're dead!
Who's there?
Have some fun. No!
Nothing there now.
How'd you get in here?
We had a key. Don't ask stupid questions.
That's it.
What up, Jack? Get moving.
Here, I saved this for you. How are we supposed to fight when I can barely see me hands in front of me face?
There it is.
There we go. You okay?
Don't worry about me. I just need to rest here.
Then I need a password.
Jack, you coming? Hey. Get in there.
Edward, how badly are you hurt?
I'm not dead yet, but I don't think I can get up.
You kept them from using the elevator?
Yeah. I sent the elevator down to the basement like you wanted and shut it down.
Good.
Looks like
Shot
someone
quite
had
a
a
few
bad
of them
day.
before they decided to leave me alone in here. Haven't seen anybody for quite a while. I think. It's hard to keep track of time.
Are you sure you can't get up? I could really use your help.
Yeah, Jack. I'm pretty damn sure.
Well, then don't worry about it. Me and your friend here will have to take care of things ourselves. They've definitely reached
Excuse
the
me.
basement.
I'll be
Although I
all right.
don't understand how
Have a
they knew
minute?
how to get past it.
Hey.
It doesn't matter.
Point out what you need and I'll
We'll have to
get
go
right
through
on
the
it.
abandoned part
I'd
of the
really
building.
like to talk
It
to
looks
you.
like the Abremelin
ready
field
now?
is still functioning.
Of course. Anything you need.
Anything I need, huh? After Tommy stuck me with you, I not only because you agreed to pick up my contract, but because I was waiting for you to order me around like hired help. Now, so far, you've been treating me like... Now, I don't mean to sound ungrateful if there's anything I learned in the combat zone.
You want something in return. Well, I think I broke the dialogue. Hello?
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Sure. Mm-hmm. Right.
I broke it? Hello? There we go.
Surviving the combat zone must have been rough.
That's putting it nicely. I spent 3 years living at the combats. I was making a few caps. Then the raiders took over the place. After they moved in, if you didn't keep looking over your shoulder, you were liable to get sucker punched or robbed. Didn't take me long to learn that I had to put my hard-earned caps to good use. So, I guess I'm waiting for you to hand me a bill.
You don't owe me a thing.
Now I'm having a real hard time believing that. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll think of something I can do to repay you. I'm not a rich girl, but I'm sure we can agree on... Hey, this... What's up?
That's all for now.
Fine by me.
Got it. Let's go.
Just follow my instructions and everything will be fine.
Be careful, Jack. You too.
We have to go up to go down?
This is my property.
I own this place. This is ridiculous looking, and I kind of love it. It's a giant boot. You know what? I might give it to Kate.
Heads up.
I guess you won't do it in combat. Yeah, hold on.
Heads up.
It's a little silly.
Look alive.
Oh, sure. Make me carry more of your junk.
Yeah, with the extra point now, next level up, I can take Inspirational. Your companion does more damage in combat, can't hurt you. Your companion resists more damage in combat and can't be harmed by you. So, like, I just need the first two levels. I don't care about them carrying shit. But that'll be nice to have once I start building up Ada and modifying her. The Parsons State Insane Asylum. It is where I keep my father, who is insane.
I'm gonna be jumping at the goddamn shadows next.
Like he ever tells us, let's hope we can find a way
Who's there?
through.
Put up a good
Utility is on the bottom floor. Come on.
Where's that little bitch? Playing games with me, huh?
This still looks cleaner than the place back at the combat zone.
Okay, so those both of those doors lead back out.
Only a fucking coward hides.
Or claim to be hiding.
Oh, hell no!
They're in the goddamn walls. Man, it's the fucked up thought of being like locked in here during the end of the world. So, okay. My left leg is currently the leather. Keeps giving me left legs. It's ghosts. Ghosts are real.
Nice.
Well, I'm really glad you hit me with the fucking metal pan. That was very funny. I would have given Kate a frying pan, but the sword is more effective and funnier.
Ain't personal, just you or me.
Don't like that. Wait, was there a thing in the... No.
Just getting warmed up over here.
Good. The old utility elevator is still working. This will take us to the basement. Come on, this is the only way down.
Okay. You've given me very little reason to trust you. But I'm this far. There are things to loot. Is this your first abandoned building?
Sweet.
Let's go.
Would need the key.
Kill everyone you see. Don't hesitate. We can't let them release Lorenzo.
Okay. Who's it? Blah!
All those assholes upstairs and they still can't stop these clowns from barging in here? Come on, damn you, get that door
Those
open.
idiots are trying to shut down the Abremlin field. That's the only thing keeping Lorenzo from breaking out of there. We need to get in there and stop them.
Hello,
I'm not
Jack.
touching anything.
It's
I
been
don't
a
even know
long
what half
time
this
since
stuff
I've had
does.
the pleasure of a personal visit.
Father, I will stop this.
My powers have grown, Jack. The artifact still has so much to teach me. Once I am free, I will be happy to teach you too.
You know I can't let you out until I can remove the artifact. Let me see. Lucifer's balls. They've locked down all the security doors. I'll have to open them one by one from here while you work your way down the hallway. Quickly now.
That's right. You need to shut down the containment field in order to open the door.
We're almost through. Get that door open.
I'm opening the main door.
I'll be happy
Hurry.
to show you how to get more of
down.
this as soon as you let me out of here. Apparently, even the simplest task was beyond your capabilities. That's it. I can feel my strength returning. Now, I will finally be free.
There's still one chance. I just need a moment to enter the failsafe codes. It's not too late. It will take some time for him to regain his powers. We still have a chance to stop him.
Don't listen to my son. He's the crazy one. You know this. Look at what he's done to me.
I built a failsafe into the containment grid. Switch the 4 Abremlin generators to manual override, and I can flood his cell with a lethal dose of Zeta radiation.
Do the right thing. Open this door, and let me out.
Hurry! His powers are returning.
Think back on everything Jack has told you. Who do you think is really the crazy one?
Nice.
Well, the dude wearing a funny crown from a ancient ruin who's talking like a supervillain.
Zeta radiation won't harm you. I'm sorry, Father. I did everything I could to avoid this. I believe I was close to finding a way to remove the artifact.
Liar! You would have fed upon me here forever if you'd had your way, puny worm. Do you truly think you have the power to destroy me?
Goodbye, Father.
Excellent.
Kate didn't like that, apparently.
Hey.
We didn't have any other choice, did we?
What would he have done if he'd gotten free?
Oh, he would have killed both of us. And then the rest of my family. And that would only have been the beginning. His crimes, back when he was free. It was only because of my family's influence that he ended up here, rather than on death row. The world now. It's a world made for monsters. Nothing could have stopped him. No. I've answered my own question. We truly had no choice.
I'm sorry about Lorenzo.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Before you go, I couldn't have done this without your help. I think this is fair compensation.
Saving your family has got to be worth more than that.
You know, I was so close to understanding the artifact. Now that I can study it directly, I may come back and see me at Cabot House in a week or so.
Alright, so because I leveled up, I can take inspirational. So yeah, he died. Scootin'. Little scoots. Little scoots. I guess he's fine. He made it home. I should probably do a quick junk run.
I suppose that's something worth building. Whatever it is.
Why am I not wearing that? I gotta see the different paints. I imagine Brotherhood makes it, yeah, just black. Well, so would Enclave. I wish I could paint it like silver or something. How's the Vault-Tec paint looking? Genuinely can't tell. There's nothing for it. I'm just gonna re-equip the arm. Fuck my little... I haven't fought him yet, so it doesn't make sense. It looks cool. Hmm. Cool. Cool, cool. Hmm. Yeah, that matches. And yeah, the backpack's only if I'm, like, over-encumbered and I need to carry shit. Otherwise, we're looking pretty good. I get the feeling you're gonna hate this.
Look alive.
But yeah,
It's about time for you to go, Kate.
I'll head out. But I'm not gonna lie to you and say I'm happy about it. If you change your mind,
Yeah, the castle. I know she's not gonna like half the things I do here, because she's like, "Ooh, kindness." Also, I get another companion from this, so I'd rather not overlap, if and I can help it. And if I could save the ammo, that would be nice. So I'm going to try to not go ham on the lasers. Oh. So.
It spins. Oh, so it starts with R.
A. I. L. R. O. A. D. I followed the Freedom Trail.
There we go.
Stop right there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, answer my questions. Who the hell are you?
Why don't you tell me who you are first?
In a world full of suspicion, treachery, and hunters, we're the synth's only friends. We're the railroad. So answer my question.
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the railroad. I'm not your enemy.
If that's true, you have nothing to fear. It's clear you're not with the Institute. But who told you how to contact us?
I just heard a rumor about you guys in Good Neighbor.
I see. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the railroad. And you are? Deacon, where have you been?
You're having a party. What gives with my invitation?
I need intel. Who is this?
Wow. Newsflash, boss. This lady is kind of a big deal out there.
Aww.
Glad someone noticed.
You know, you're practically famous. Des, seriously, you haven't heard of her? She's the leader of the Minutemen. It seems like the whole Commonwealth's flying her flag.
So you're vouching for her?
Yes, trust me. She's someone we want on our side.
That changes things. So, stranger, why did you want to meet with us anyway?
You help since. I want to lend a hand.
There's a procedure for people who want to help the railroad. And showing up unannounced isn't it.
I followed the only lead I had.
Well, hopefully nobody else crashes this party. If we're going to be dealing with you, I need to make sure we're on the same page. You know what a synth is, right?
I've heard rumors about them.
They are synthetic humans created by the Institute. So close to real people that the distinction is meaningless. The Institute treats synths as property, as tools.
That sounds like slavery.
Exactly. So we seek to free the synths from their bondage. Give them a chance at a real life. I have a question. The only question that matters. Would you?
I risk my life for people every day. Makes no difference to me if it's a human or a synth.
Well said. You said you wanted to save synths, but right now, we don't have the time to train up a new agent. There are, however, other valuable ways you can contribute. And in turn, we can help you. See Deacon for details. You're free to go.
Hope you didn't mind the reception. When you tango with the Institute, you gotta be careful when someone new gets on the dance floor.
What's done is done.
A healthy attitude. But it's all good now. I vouched for you. Nobody got shot. Still, I would consider it a close personal favor if you didn't sell us out to the Institute. Thanks.
So tell me, why did you vouch for me?
In our little outfit, it's my job to know things. And with everything you've done, it's clear you're capable. A dangerous enemy. And I'm betting, a valuable ally.
But why the trust? You can't be taking it all on faith.
I don't know if we can trust you, but I hope we can. We just survived a hell of a crisis, so we may just be a teeny-weeny bit desperate for new members. If
I like
was
Deacon a lot.
sunshine and bottle caps, we'd probably play a longer getting-to-know-you game, but we don't have that luxury.
Really? Is that all?
You just don't give up. All right, I have a short list of people I think would be a good fit for our family. You piqued my interest, so maybe I asked around. Did my homework. If you hadn't found us, there's a chance I would have found you instead. Thanks for saving me the trip. So Des wants me to make you a tourist. That's what we call someone who helps out with the odd job here and there. What a waste. I'm just gonna come out and say this. The railroad needs you.
You got my attention.
I got a job. Too big for me, just perfect for the two of us. You help me out, we turn a few heads. Then, if you get into a bind and need some help...
Sign me up, then.
Perfecto. Let's meet up at the old freeway outside of Lexington. I'll fill you in once you get there.
Des says we stay here until you leave. No pressure. Des says we stay here until you leave. No pressure.
We'll file out separately after you leave. Best not to attract attention here.
Hey.
Okay. I'll go then, I guess. Real quick. Can I not take your exit? Are you gonna shoot at me if I go this way? It's blocked off.
You didn't see anything suspicious coming in, right?
No.
Hey.
Hey.
Got a few things to take care of. I'll see you at Lexington.
I'll close the door on my way out. You're welcome. It didn't close. You guys got it. You're gonna spin the mechanism and all that jazz. Maybe next time don't make your password Railroad. Because that is your name. I want to exit out the steeple. I don't think there's anything up there. I just want to go out the steeple. There might be something up here. I actually genuinely don't have a clue. So even if you don't completely side with the railroad, if you do things peacefully with them for a bit, it's worthwhile because you get an incredibly good pistol as well as ballistic weave modifications, which allows you to add defense to clothing, which is pretty cool. Well, there's caps. I guess that's it. Had to think for a second.
Hello, and welcome to Walden Pond.
The way this is laid out, you'd think something would come out the middle. But apparently it's cleared, so you won't hear me complain.
Hey, Scava, let's trade.
I'll take a look, sure.
Adam Cats? Yeah, I'll take that. I don't know why you have that, but I'll take it off your hands. House cat. I wasn't going to shoot it. You have to VATS. I love this guy. He loves cats.
Deacon, is that you?
Like the disguise? It's Wastelander camo.
This is my pile of garbage, asshole. Back off.
Good, right? You're lucky I didn't do one of my face swaps, too.
You can change your face.
I put myself under the knife every year or two. New face, new body, you know, the full makeover.
Sure, man.
Keeps our enemies guessing.
I almost didn't recognize you.
That's the point. So, about the job. The railroad's only recently been using the old North Church. Our old base was underneath the Slocum's Joe. We had a pretty sweet setup until the Institute found us.
Your base was under a donut shop? That's awesome.
It's a lot better than it sounds. Well,
that's awesome.
It was, until it was blown to hell.
That sounds really, really bad.
It was a disaster with a capital D. The survivors didn't have time to grab anything. So we're getting something important we had to leave behind.
Let's find it then.
We gotta do one thing first. We got a tourist nearby. He or she has information on the base. So let's pump him for information before we dive in. For now, I'll take point. So I'm looking for rail signs. Symbols we use to send messages to each other. If you like that, we got signs and countersigns, dead drops, even a secret handshake. Alright, maybe the handshake never got on. Anyway, the tourist should have a trail left for us. Here we go. Rail sign. The arrow in the center indicates a direction. So our tourist is up ahead. Let's keep going.
I mean, I figured that much. D-Man.
Got another rail sign. Right there.
Do we? Ah, on the sign. I mean, hopefully that wasn't them. You know what I'm saying? Deke? Wasn't that funny? No? Okay. Don't worry about it.
And another. We're probably close.
You couldn't walk slower.
See the plus in the center? That means there's an ally nearby, our tourist. You take point on the conversation. Look, no matter what he says, you just say, mine is in the shop. Trust me.
Hey there.
Once your friend gets here, how about we have a chat, huh? Oh, thank God. You have a Geiger counter? Do you have a goddamn Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
Who the hell is he? HQ said they were sending one agent, not two.
Sorry, I'm new. She's just showing me the ropes.
All right. The wall is my witness. I thought I was dead. It's about goddamn time you headquarters bastards got here.
Are you in danger?
I signed on for light recon, but that little Slocum's Joe of yours is crawling with goddamn chrome dome synth sons of bitches. If I haven't been made yet, I'll be spotted when I leave here. I'm goddamn trapped. The front's fortified to hell and back. They place mines all over the goddamn place.
I appreciate all you've done.
I hope it helps. I really do. As soon as it's safe, I'm getting the hell out of here.
Well, isn't Ricky just a ray of sunshine? You think he's telling the truth?
He doesn't strike me as the dishonest type.
Yeah, that's my read too. First rule in this business is never go against your gut. The front door has mines, synths, and probably other fun and exciting.
The donut shop has an escape tunnel?
What? Doesn't everyone have an escape tunnel? Seriously though, thank God for that tunnel. If it weren't for that, there wouldn't be any...
The tunnel has got to be easier than a frontal assault.
Easier, but no cakewalk.
So, Do I already have it marked? No. I have the diner marked, but not the... Oh boy. How am I gonna get down this fucking freeway? I mean, I am probably early to this quest, but I really want that weapon. Speaking of weapon, is that 45 or 60? It's 45. Nothing too spectacular, and it's an advanced lock.
We're in. The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1.
Security's too tight. Hey there.
We're in. The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here. We're retrieving a prototype developed by our good Dr. Carrington.
What can you tell me about the Gen 1s and 2s?
The synths didn't start off as nigh-perfect copies of human beings. The Institute had to work up to that level of hubris. Gen 1s and 2s were stepping stones along the way. The Railroad's not fully united on how we feel about them.
What's there to be divided about?
Everyone wants to liberate the Gen 3s, the human-looking synths. Some of the synths in the Railroad, like Glory, think we should help earlier models too. But Gen 1s are basically the same as, well, a Protectron. So the line gets muddy. Do we defend AI rights? Terminals? Hell, turrets? Anytime it gets brought up, fireworks. All the old arguments flare up. The upshot is Glory and some others won't run missions like this.
Who's Dr. Carrington?
All goes well, you'll meet him.
Sure. Let's find a prototype then.
Together with you?
Right.
First step is to override the security lockdown.
So that is always an interesting debate, because, like he said, the Gen 1 synths were very basic. Gen 2s are interesting, because there are a couple of different examples of Gen 2s in the game that have more sentience but less physical appearance of, like, actually being human. It's interesting. That's it. It's just interesting.
Well, the terminal's on at least. I'm gonna feed it some passwords. No. Nope. No. Ah, missed one, you cocky bastards. The prototype's deeper inside. Someone left a rail sign here. This one means danger. Yeah, we know. Poor dead bastard. We know.
Is someone present?
No.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
It's interesting they're all named.
See the box in the center of that rail sign? That means there's a cache nearby. Looks like Maven managed to hide something before... Well, you know. Look around. Tinker managed to turn on the defenses. Barely slowed the coursers down, but hey, probably saved some lives. I don't think you've ever seen a courser, but they're top... of the line and institute let's fuck up your day tech. There shouldn't be any courses in here, but if there are,
My scanners must be malfunctioning.
Ah, that was the cache. Neat.
Attacking enemy.
Systems offline.
Yeah, should get a decent chunk of fusion cells from this. And hey, 556 as well from all the broken turrets.
Hello.
We didn't have time to trip the defenses up ahead. Power them up, and we can give our friends a little surprise.
Engaging. The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment.
There we go.
Engaging. Hostile life form. Destruction of zone.
Bye-bye, Gen 1s. Prepare to be shocked. Not every Slocum's Joe has a massive tunnel complex underneath it. We're entering a secret defense intelligence agency research lab, a place that never officially existed. It's called the Switchboard. The prototype is locked up in the heart of the facility.
Hindu Kush report.
Yes.
Perk-wise with these magazines, I must actually be doing pretty well. I don't know, 2.
Security's too good.
I didn't think I'd ever see this place again.
Hacking this is beyond me.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
Critic value down.
I'm busy. I'm trying to pick shit up. Hey, Deacon? I don't know if he's with me or not. I didn't have one of these. Go figure. Is he on his way or what? Or are we searching other rooms?
Yes.
Hello.
Okay. God damn it.
Yes.
Like, I know where I'm supposed to go, but Deacon's nowhere to be found.
Terminal somewhere.
I'm actually legit worried now. Hey, bud.
Hey, Deacon.
Ah, the switchboard. A lot of memories here.
Hey. Can you come with me? I kind of need you in this room to do things. Like, please? Hang on. That's armor. Weapons is over there. I would love it if quests in this game worked. There we go.
Where's that play button?
Carrington, Stanley, Salis Agrote, Suprema Lex.
Open says me. End of the line. Just power up the elevator.
I mean, I did power up the elevator, thankfully.
So Tommy Whispers didn't make it out. He died protecting our secrets. Let me see. There. Tommy would want you to have his hand cannon. Don't let its size fool you.
I appreciate it.
May it serve you as well, heck, better than it did Tommy.
There it is. The Deliverer. Little guy.
Grab Carrington's prototype. You turn that over to Desdemona, and she'll have to let you into our merry band.
Hey, Deacon.
If we make it out of here alive, I guarantee... your railroad material.
I love this little pistol so much.
Hell yeah.
There's an elevator at the end of the hall. It should be a hell of a lot easier fighting the chrome domes on this side of the minefield.
I mean, I did already power up the elevator, so we're gooch. And yeah, I loaded this thing up with ammo. So you know what? We are in real good shape. Guarding that shirt with life. Pew, pew. Hello.
Combat initiated. Terminating any hostile life form. Override active.
Just had to straighten out my chair. So yeah, there's obviously some mods I can throw on the Deliverer, but it's the one pistol I really wanted to get my hands on, because it's basically a better version of the 10mm. It's also a little guy. I don't have to walk this every time, do I? It's a little tedious.
And the new girl patched me up, put me on her shoulder, and blasted her way through the rest of the complex. Synths everywhere.
Carrying you the whole time?
Amazing, right?
That's one word for it. Deacon told me you single-handedly secured Carrington's prototype, disabled a minefield, and wiped out 100 Gen 1s. So is any of that true?
Every word he said was true. And then some.
A full 100. I can't even imagine.
See? Just like I said, boss.
I was expecting Deacon to grab a full team, including Glory, to secure that prototype. But instead, just the two of you cleared out the entire switchboard.
You'd be insane not to sign her up, Des.
You've certainly made an impression on Deacon. He's never spoken about, or lied about, anyone so highly before. Welcome to the Railroad, Agent.
Glad to be aboard.
It seems we're very lucky to have you. So you're in. Now I need to know what to call you.
Have any suggestions?
No. It doesn't.
Let's go with Whisper.
Call me Whisper.
After Tommy? Or either way, that's very fitting. Your first official order is to deliver Dr. Carrington his prototype and see if...
Sure.
But first, it's time to meet the rest of the gang. The location of our HQ is one of our most tightly guarded secrets.
Welcome to the family.
So be careful.
We're a
coming in
colorful
or
and
out.
arguably
You
insane
never can
bunch.
tell when you're being watched.
But you're stuck with us now. Speaking of which, if you don't mind,
Let's go then.
I'm all ready to go.
Cool.
This is it. It may lack the amenities of the switchboard, but it's safe, and we've taken precautions not to be surprised again. Things are chaotic right now, so there's plenty for you to do.
Oh, I'm sure.
That's not even worth picking up, boss.
Processing. Agent.
Listen up, everyone.
Whisper.
This
Your
is
arrival
Whisper.
was not
She did the
calculated.
switchboard op with Deacon. She's a full agent.
Well, I'm here.
Preliminary adjustments to I was, am, and will most.
That is all.
Well, nice to meet you.
Introductory token recognized. I provide
What? That's amazing.
caution. Biological.
Sure. Even if you're wrong,
Repeat. Upper query. What is
I'm from Vault 111.
accessing? Conversation terminated. Pending.
Yeah, she's like a prediction robot thing.
When running synths out of the wealth, Wastelanders can be a bigger problem than even the Institute.
There's more going on than you know. Trust me.
Hey there.
The census sweep says you're clean. Hooray! We're bug free.
Yeah, that's great.
Not so fast, man. Okay, have you eaten anything out there? Because if you have, they got you.
Yeah, I've eaten food.
The Institute has these tiny microscopic robots in the food, man. And they report
Tom, that's rubbish.
You just don't get it, Carrington. The Institute is in your blood.
That's a lot to process.
Please, don't believe a word of this bollocks.
Okay. If you really want to be safe, let me give you a little shot.
There's battery acid in that serum of yours.
You can't nuke an omelet without irradiating some eggs. You ready to shoot up?
Sure.
Hit me, Tom.
Yeah, now you talking.
Did it say Deacon liked that or Deacon disliked that? I didn't quite catch it.
Now you're encouraging him.
Hey, you get it, man. I make things
right. Let's see what you got.
Make yourself comfortable.
Have a shirt. Have a leg. That's all I got on me right now. That's the Tinker Tom special. Ooh. Little woozy. Oh, it almost killed me.
So did she make it to the border?
Still waiting to hear from Randolph.
I heard the runners hit resistance near Concord.
Well, the whole safe house is dark now. It could be weeks before we get a debrief.
I just want to know if it was worth it.
Don't we all?
It's not an easy road you've chosen, but you're never alone in this.
Glad you signed on. Means I might get to take the occasional night off.
Hey there.
Hey, you. You the new heavy? Whisperer, right?
In the flesh. Nice to meet another agent.
Likewise. Anyone crazy enough to join us? So the switchboard was crawling with bad guys. Mine.
Pretty much.
That's hardcore. How'd you take down the old HQ? Please tell me you didn't go along.
There's a lot to be said for ambushing enemies from the shadows.
Oh no, another one? Well, welcome to the party.
Thanks for inviting me.
We should, I don't know, bake a cake? They call me Glory, the angel of death.
Sure. I like it.
What's not to like? You're helping out my people. So some advice? Kiss up to Tinker Tom.
Sounds like a good plan.
You know it. You take care of it.
Yeah.
There we go.
Use the back entrance. Too much traffic through the church and we'll burn this hideout.
Hey, Rook. The name's
Desdemona told me to give you
It's
this.
my envious job to keep track of all the dead drops. Grab incoming agents
Without
and tell
a
them
lick
where
of
they're
training,
needed.
and us knowing
I don't
hardly
suppose
anything
you wanna
about
switch
you,
places.
Des has invited you to join HQ. It would have been nice if she had consulted with her second-in-command. But what's done is done. Since you're here now, we might as well put you to work.
Tell me what you need, Doc.
One of our field agents, Old Man Stockton, needs help with the runaway synth, H222. So headquarters, as always, puts out the fires that others can't be bothered to put out themselves. The paranoid old bat won't even tell us the problem. He insists that we get our intel from a dead drop.
He may have a good reason to be paranoid.
Perhaps he does. And maybe he did the other dozen times he's made our agents jump through these unnecessary hoops. The dead drop is a mailbox with a rail sign on it. It's a common means of communication for us, so keep an eye out for them. When you make contact with Stockton, he won't give you the time of day unless you give him the proper countersign. The current sign is, do you have a Geiger counter?
You can trust me with this. I'll get it done.
You sound rather convincing, actually. Stockton is a prominent businessman at Bunker Hill. Use the escape tunnel in the back to get there quicker.
Glad you're with us.
For every synth that makes it out, there's a round on me.
Trying to think if there's anything else immediately in the headquarters that's worth grabbing. I think I have to do some shit specifically
Got
before.
a lot of synths in play right now.
Hey.
Makes things
Hey,
really
I got
dangerous.
everything you field agent types need.
What do you have in stock?
Well, it changes depending on what's on hand.
Uh-huh.
Hopefully our agents score more supplies in the field so me and my boys can, make even more toys.
Sure. Show me what you got.
Okay, here's what
Hmm.
Anyway. If I make him if I make him wear armor, does he?
I can help you out.
Working with compartmentalized information is a difficult transition for new agents.
Desdemona.
Based off what Deacon said, I expect great things from you.
Okay.
I love old world widgets. Worth a fair amount, too.
I mean, this is shit in your house. That ain't the tunnel, I guess.
Make
Let's...
sure you're never followed here. It's all our asses if you are.
Oh, this is a different thing. Yeah, so Pam's like a prediction computer. It's neat.
Things are quiet. For now.
That
We're all
is the
Tinker Tom's cooking up something. I hope it goes better than last time.
Whoop. Where does the tunnel? Where does it emerge from? I actually don't remember.
Security's too good.
It's just a fusion core. Hey,
Hey.
Deacon.
Go check that out.
Would if I could.
Pitch.
Let's see what I got in my pockets.
Hey, fuck it. I have the Atom Cats jacket. I don't have a pompadour wig on me, otherwise I would.
Terminal somewhere.
But no, we're done. We're at 8 hours. We have plenty more to do. But we've established contact with the railroad. We have probably our main weapons for the majority of the run. I don't see much reason to swap off Deliverer. And the Scorch Boy Advance is pretty fun. I might look around for other versions of the Watts rifle. Just because the see-through plastic is neat and all, but, you know. I'm also not going to carry around every single companion. Like I said, I want to get them all, but not all of them have companion quests. Kate does. I remember that. So does Curie. We've got 12 people here. I mean, every companion that I've recruited so far have just sent to the castle, except for Codsworth, because he lives in Sanctuary.
Great. The Minutemen are back. Let's just hope you can keep the redneck element in check.
You literally promoted me. So energy is level 2 now. I just need some ballistic fiber. Yeah, what can I do to this thing? I need multiple other tiers in Gun Nut. But for the time being, I can harden it. I can extend the barrel, but I don't want to. Quick eject mags, glow sights, obviously the suppressor. Nice. All right. We're done. Gonna be doing more Fallout tomorrow, so look forward to that. Please. Not seeing anyone really to raid, so I'm just gonna end stream here. Yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow with more Fallout. We're gonna try to get some progress now on certain specific things. We should be able to move through main story a bit to at least a specific chunk. I also want to get some side quests done because I've got a fuck ton of them. There's one main side quest I'd like to do. But beyond that, yeah, that's basically about it. Thanks for hanging out and watching. Indulging my hyperfixation. It's been fun getting back into this. I hope you all enjoy yourselves tonight. And tune in next time when I fight the good fight. Good night.